Well. We're back. We're back. Look at that. Mr. Consistency streaming 3 days in a row. Don't get used to it, alright? Don't get used to it. Get off my lap. Come on, guys. Jeez. Freaking dogs, man. Dogs just on my lap. Hi, Doogie. Hi. Yes, hi. I'm gonna lay down now. Big yawn, yeah. Okay, well. I promised you guys I wasn't gonna do anything crazy off stream. I kept that promise. I kept it. I did unlock companies, but I unlocked it just by hitting a certain level, not by doing anything in particular. All I've done for some missions where some of the, look at that, where some of the like light missions like these guys here, nothing crazy, nothing, you know. I didn't even do the purple jobs. I just did gray or green, whatever that is. There's more green, and the blue ones. All right, I didn't do purple. I wanted to try to keep it as honest and promised as possible. So look at this lake. Look at that cute little lake. That's a cute tiny little lake. But we did unlock the ability to own our own company. Now, all I have unlocked is the flight scene company. So I can't do anything else other than flight seeing, and I can only purchase a few planes from my understanding. It will cost me 1,000 credits, 1,000 buckaroos to buy the license, but then I have to buy the plane. So my thought process on here a little bit, you know, what do I have to do for this? I feel like I can fly stuff for this, but why don't I have it unlocked yet? Who knows? Maybe I have to do more of these type of missions to unlock these. That's probably what's happening here. So I haven't done any more licensings. Like I said, I wasn't going to. I did earn some money. You can see I got some more money now. So I made money. That's all I did. I didn't spend it. So I'm thinking, and you know, it takes a lot of effort. I do the multi-engine for 15. I buy the company and then I see what planes I can purchase from there. Because this might open it up a little bit. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're buying the company. Because maybe then I can see what aircraft I need to buy. Mission hotspots. Different times of year. Cool. We're buying it. Boom. We have to do a name. No vulgar language, no hate speech, no bullying or violence. No special characters. But Snuggles kind of helped me create one. He said Chance. Chance something another in the Discord. I'm changing it just a tiny bit. I'm doing Last Chance air charters. Your company name does not respect our policy. Oh, under 20 characters. Okay. Can't have charters. It's just charter. I guess that we're only one, so it makes sense. Last Chance charter. There we go. Whew. So that works. Last Chance charter. Kind of sucks we can't have more.
Congratulations. You just created your first company. However, you're going to need to buy an aircraft to begin flying for yourself.
Yep.
Keep in mind you can still fly as an employee at any time if needed.
Cool. That's good. That's good. So we can go to purchase a company now, or purchase an aircraft. Let's see what's
at this early stage of a new company.
You can buy new or used aircraft. That's cool.
Keep going, and you'll soon be able to buy brand.
I guess that's all I can do. But that's
Used
cool.
aircraft are much cheaper than new ones, but you cannot configure them. Pick one so we can see its condition.
Okay. This one's cheaper. But this is a 172 with a glass cockpit. This just has big wheels on it. This one you can land everywhere. This one you can only land at airports. Safely, I'm guessing. So...
This is where you can see the aircraft's current condition before committing to a purchase. The way you fly drastically impacts aircraft condition and the associated maintenance fees. So take care of your planes.
Okay.
This aircraft looks good, but in future be careful as it's not always the case when buying.
That's fair. That's fair. So the controls need to be maintained. The landing gear needs to be repaired. And the engine could use some maintenance work. This one just has a little bit of an electrical issue and a little bit of landing gear wear. Maintenance is necessary. Is that what it says for this one? Maintenance is necessary. Okay. Okay, well, I think... Oh! Oh! Let's go with this one. Let's go with this plane. Yep. It's a passenger plane. That's all we can do. For 25.
Now it's time to choose an insurance plan for your aircraft.
God.
There are different options available, each with different levels of coverage, but also different
Holy
fees.
crap.
Choose the option that best suits the type of missions you'll be flying.
Okay. Excuse me. What? That's per flight hour? So if it's a 2-hour flight, you're spending $1,000. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go the cheapest one. We're starting out. I'm assuming we can always upgrade.
Choose which airport you want to have your aircraft delivered. Try to pick somewhere with plenty of nearby missions, as you will have to pay a relocation fee each time you want to fly from a different airport.
Okay. Okay. So, should we get it to our home base? There's a lot of missions out in this area. By Lake Havasu. Yeah, we're nearby some major markets. We're not far from Vegas. It's Vegas, right? Yeah. Not far from Vegas. Not far from California. Like the San Diego, LA area. But I think... Oh, okay, so it's not where we're actually based out of. It's just where we want it delivered. Well, I don't know if I want it delivered here, to be honest with you. Sedona, maybe? I'm trying to think, where should we have it delivered? I mean, we can just do it in this area. Let's just do Scottsdale. That's where we're based out of, so let's just do that. Okay. It's going to cost about $88,000 to repair the electrical system.
Your new aircraft arrived. Let's get the technician to check it out and make sure nothing got shaken up.
That would suck. Manage.
You want to regularly check on the condition of all your aircraft. Proper maintenance is essential. Better to discover any faults down here on the ground than 5 minutes after takeoff.
That's fair. Yep.
It's up to you to decide what needs urgent attention and what can be left till later. But keep in contact with the technician, as each system will need regular maintenance.
Yeah, okay, okay. Well, it depends on how bad the electrical system is and how bad the landing gear is. Oh, we can just I paid 25 grand and we can resell it for 309,000 credits. Okay, well, it says maintenance is necessary and I can't afford to repair it to its last known condition. Good. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. So the alternator and the aux battery are low. That's not stressful. That's not bad. We can bump up the pressures. That's not an issue. It costs $1,000 per tire to fill up. We will need to repair a tire. Which one's tire 3? That's what I'm thinking, dude. Do I just resell it? I can't buy new. Oh, now I can. How much does a new plane cost? I can almost buy a cadet. Any other used aircraft available? Or was that just the default too? There's more. Oh, but these are a lot more expensive. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. They start you easy. Then they say good luck. Oh, hi Benjamin. Okay, so maybe not buy a new one or buy a used one. You could, for some of these, you can almost buy a new aircraft. Benjamin, get your face out of there. Ugh. What about in the marketplace? That's kind of cool that you still need credits, but you'll pay for the aircraft with money. So you need both money and credits. But yeah, look, so we go back to brand new. And like this one's only 400. These Robins are only 400. Is this set from lowest to most expensive? It seems to be that way. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. So if I had a spare 100 grand, then yeah, I could buy one of these ones, but I don't have a spare 100 grand. Okay. Well, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back into this one. We'll manage this one. Let's see. So I know like overall is 88 grand, but like how much is an alternator? 1,000. A new battery is 300 credits. To touch up everything else is a little bit more. I mean, total's up to 88 grand. So auxiliary battery, we could probably get a flight or two out of that one, but I wouldn't want our aux battery dying. You know, I don't want to lose a lot of our electrics. So for 300 credits, we can get a new one. This one, we could probably get a little bit longer life out of it, so I'm not going to stress about it yet. We'll see how it goes. And this one here, it might be a good idea just to replace these, this tire and this tire. I'm wondering if that will reset up the pressures or not. I'm not sure. $1,000 to pressure up a tire is kind of crazy.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. So these are vital, obviously, you know. Having low pressure will wear them out quicker, I'm sure. I mean, I could get them all done, but then I have no money. I don't even know if we have gas. I think replacing this tire is more important. I like how we replaced the tire, but the pressure is still the same. Let's go back. Did that put it still to maintain? Okay. What if we replace tire 2? Still set to maintain, but those are just air pressures. Which again is weird that it costs $1,000 to do, but look, we can almost sell it for more money now. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll go back. Well, oh, we can edit our, is that our company name? Oh, okay. Benjamin. Please, my guy. Okay, so here's our overview. We have one aircraft. We don't have to just fly our aircraft. We can do, you can do more. Oh, we upgraded our quality. Cool. So let's see our missions. Oh, this is all changed now. We get more. What is that?
So now you have your own business and your own aircraft to fly.
Okay, but I'm here.
The choice is yours.
But my
you can
plane's
continue
here.
to take missions as an employee, where the payouts are lower, or you can head out as a freelancer, where the rewards are higher. You can now switch between employee and freelancer missions via the panel in the top left corner.
Okay. Okay, what's a freelance mission? So because I can only do like these ferry stuff, I can't the sightseeing and ferrying our first flights and stuff. Oh god. And nobody's flying out from where we are. Okay, let's do some employer missions real quick. Let's do some employer missions. So we don't have to spend a whole lot of. We can try to save some money up. These are small missions, but oof, VFR. The last time I flew, it said LIFR, and it was just crystal clear, no clouds, no nothing. So I think we'll be all right. But we'll fly what was it, a C-185 or Cessna 185? Difficulty of 2. Not sure why it's so difficult. I've been having this issue a lot today. A lot longer load times. For no reason. What makes them more difficult? Because like there's no VIPs anymore. Where are the VIPs at? See, like it's purple, but it's not a, you know. Oh, here's a Beechcraft Bonanza. This actually might. It's a level 2 difficulty. Go out to Ludlow. Little dirt strip out here. In the middle of BFE. My gosh, man. That will unlock a lot more this way. But I want to make my way up. I want this mission to work. Come on. Hurry up and load for me. There we go. All right. Let's get to it. Nice little Skywagon. Should be an easy flight. Gonna take about a half hour. Hopefully this one is. Hopefully this one has autopilot. That'll be nice. I've come across some apparently that don't. So I'm spoiled for choice. I don't need the intro cutscene there. Boom, hit that. Grab that. Crouch. Oop. Examine the tire, it's fine. Take that out. Open the door, let me in. No autopilot. Fun. Okay. We fly this one manually.
Hello, it's Landis. Thanks
Hello,
for accepting the job.
Ann Landis. I
I'm
thought
your
it.
contact here. This 185 Skywagon has to get to Calvada Meadows as soon as possible. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone
God,
to
she
fly
seems
it back
loud.
to her. Her name's Lisa Reeves, and she is waiting at the destination to pick it up. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
04 November Victor traffic. Hoffman, uniform Delta Delta 425, is taxiing to runway 2204 November Victor.
There's the old short here. Don't worry, boys. We'll be able to back taxi here any second now.
04 November Victor traffic. Hoffman, uniform Delta Delta 425, taking off runway 22.
Only gonna back taxi a little bit.
04 November Victor.
Heck yeah. Tiny back taxi. We're good though. Maybe it's a bigger back taxi than I thought. Making you turn. Flip it around. Flip it around, flip it around, flip it around. Now you roll it. Ooh. We're up. Climb to 3,100 feet, currently at 24. Slowly pushing flaps forward. Flaps up. Nice steady climb here. Ooh. Maybe. Ooh. Right turn. Pretty good climb here. We gotta go to the right. Let's see on our little GPS here. Carpenter, what up, buddy? Welcome back. We'll just cruise now, I guess, huh? Try to re-intercept that course there. Turn on the GPS. Oh, what does OBS do? Oh no. This is why you don't push buttons. What the heck does OBS do? I tell you what it does. Gets rid of the frickin' the path. Bring it back. Oh. Yes, that one. Runway, what do you mean? Oh no. It appeared for a second, then went away. I hate everything. What did I even do, man? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I have to cheat now. Because I wish I knew what that does. That's why OBS sucks. You gotta use Streamlabs. Or Streamlabs mode when you need it. It brought back that thing for me. Woo. Oh my god, it's so touchy. Why are you so touchy? You're so touchy. Come down on throttle a little bit here. Okay, I'm a little too far off there on the prop. We're good there. The manifold pressure can probably come up a little bit here. There we go. I think I'm going there. L57. I think that's where I'm heading. Yep. That's where I'm... Activate. We got it! We got it! We're back, boys! Aha, I can turn this off now. See, pushing buttons is how you fix stuff. Oh my god. I was wrong, we're not going to L57. I need to... I want to see... Petus. I want to know how far away we are. 23 miles. $23 miles up. Woo. We were doing 180 knots right there. Why didn't no one say nothing? Jesus, guys. I should have waited. I shouldn't have bought the sightseeing industry. That industry is horrible. But at least instead of, you know, only making $1,000 on one, I could probably make a little bit more. But I don't even know how much fuel is going to cost. And what I don't like is that it's still, I have to go to other airports to do them. Like, they should come to my airport. That's where I'm based out of. Come to me, little kitty. Yeah, so T's and P's are good. RPM is right in the middle of green. Our fuel flow, same kind of thing, right in the middle. We're at about 12 gallons an hour. Manifold pressure, again, just slightly above middle at 20 inches mercury. My issue is keeping a good altitude. My lord. I think I want that arrow lined up with the green box on that GPS. I'm assuming you guys can see that. We'll be entering runway 15 final. 18.5 miles out. We'll begin our descent around 10 miles. I think that'll be enough because we're only around 5,500 feet. 56. There's the L-57 airfield off to my left, coming into view. Ooh. We're off course again. I think we're off course. Good games. Gamez. Yep, there's the L-57 strip thingy, whatever that means. I don't know what that is. It's a weird. I think that's where we're going. Whew, okay. I have some plans. I want to do with the company. I'm kind of wishing I got the tail dragger, to be honest with you. It cost a little less money, and I could have probably fixed it some more. Probably would have been the right call. Oh, we're gonna have like basically like a straight in flight. I don't know why I'm allowed to turn the. Slowly beginning my descent. We're landing on runway 15, I think is what it was. So not sure. I mean 15 is the opposite direction heading of us, so you know. Excuse me, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, there's OBS. There's the OBS. That's a nice little community right there. That's cool. Supposedly out in front of us there's an airfield. Where is it? You guys see an airfield anywhere? Message. Set course to 322. I don't understand why I could turn that. Because this is not accurate. According to this, I'm doing 210. Or in that area. I thought I was flying northwest. I am confused. I am flying northwest, so I just screwed this up. Fuzzy. So we're just still not close to it yet. I think if I change it to this one. No, that just has our plane centered. This is north centered. Plane centered. With terrain, I like that though. See terrain around you. Whoa! Probably could also bring up the map. We got an airliner flying up above us, it looks like. Oh, that direction. Might be able to see him come through. No idea if name tags are on. Oh, it's gone. No matter. Well, we flew to where we need to. Oh, wrong button. I have them turned off. Who needs those?
5 miles southeast, 4200, inbound to land, runway 1574 Papa.
I've got a map. You got a tablet. There's the airfield. This plane is touchy. Or maybe it's a good thing we didn't get the tail dragger. Because it probably doesn't have GPS in it. Or if it does it have autopilot? At least I doubt it did. We're flying the airfield. There she is. Way up here in BFE, Nevada. We can start descending fully here. Try to get to good pattern elevation here. Driving waypoint, thank you. base is not too far from this. Actually, we should be at base here now. We're a little hot. God, this thing being backwards is so annoying. Yeah, we're a little high for base. That's alright. We'll extend out some more. A tiny airfield right there. Coming in good. Coming in a little high, but we can even that out pretty nicely.
Papa traffic, Hoffman Uniform Delta Delta 425 is on final runway 15 to land 74 Papa.
We'll off canter to the right. That's okay. We'll bring it back over. We got the whole runway. Who needs center line? Glad the ground was able to take its time loading in. Not too bad, not too bad. Can I change the camera to where I'm looking up over, please? Oh, thank you. There's a SkyWest flight out that way. Taxi on off the runway here. Not sure where it's going to want us to park.
Papa traffic. Hoffman Uniform Delta Delta 425 is taxiing to parking 74 Papa.
Come on. There we go. Taxi on over this way. Didn't see that there was all this parking over here. Okay, well, I hope this doesn't screw me. Okay, I'm not risking it. I might not get the no skipping bonus there for that, but
I'm happy to see my bird back home. I missed it. Thanks, Captain.
you're welcome. All right, there you go. End of flight. I think the landing was smoother than that. Just wasn't perfectly center. S rank. Yes, rank. Let's go. Rank. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, brother. I just realized I completely forgot. We have the advertising mission available. We should do that. Oh, look at that. We're making our way up towards Reno. It'll take us a while. I'm not coming back to Pahrump. Okay. So we can unlock the Florida area. Let's go ahead and do this mission. This is only going to go well. Right? So in this mission, we get a good amount of money. Get 8 grand. That should be able to get us to where we need to make sure we can get the plane fixed up enough. Ooh. Does it say Mayday Slam, Mayday Slam? Oh, jeez. I don't understand this huge loading issue I've been having today. It's not a long flight, but the issue is I've not done this. What's weird is like there's no training, you just do it. You know, like you're just there now. So we'll depart. We'll do a pattern. We'll when we do the pattern, we come in, we scoop down, we grab the thing, and then we go. So I don't know how this is gonna go. My guess is well. We're gonna nail this on the first try. We will be doing this. When it eventually loads. Okay, we got our plane. It's gonna be a Cessna 172. That's good. Skyrocket Media. That's kind of a cool paint scheme, can't lie. So we'll get banner retrieval time. So if we get the banner quickly, how well we do our pass, and how well we drop the banner. I didn't even realize that we have to drop the banner. This is gonna go perfect. It was Struggling to load some stuff right now. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Good to go. Is everyone ready?
Good to go.
Nice of you to drop by.
Good to go. Have fun at West Palm Beach event tomorrow. CUT.
Hey, I'm Sonia.
Hey,
I work for Skyrocket Media, and my call sign's Express 12. It's a promotional message for a local event. You pick up the banner at the collection point and fly it above Palm Beach. Well, I'll be on the radio and feed you with the essentials during your flight. Go ahead. Give the audience a show easy peasy.
go ahead.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic. Hoffman Sierra Romeo Mike 2314 is taxiing to runway 10. Kilo Lima November Alpha.
My girlfriend just sent me a picture from our garage camera, our carport camera, and it's just a cat staring at the camera. Okay, so do I need like a special button to release the hook? Because it didn't tell me if I did.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic. Hoffman Sierra Romeo Mike 2314 taking off runway 10. East departure. Kilo Lima November Alpha.
Yeah, what he said. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and take off. I climbed to 500 feet. Oh, put the flaps up. Hurry. We're good. No penalty. This plane took off quick.
Hoffman Express 12, don't forget to release the hook before you make your approach above the pickup zone. Aim right between the two poles. The banner will follow. Dip the plane down to position the tail hook, then bring the nose of the plane back up to pick up the rope. This will cause the banner to deploy with the weight of the mast. I've alerted other aircraft in the area that you're engaged in a tow operation. You're safe to proceed.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Mainly because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Need some help, you know. Fly to banner approach. Wish I knew what that was. Can't be too high in the air. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing it wants me to follow this.
$500.
Initiating pickup.
Okay, below 72 knots. Good luck getting out slow now. It didn't tell me that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Make sure you're at the right speed. and
What's the right
altitude.
altitude?
This takes precision. Don't lose your focus.
What do you... I thought I was pretty lined up there. It would have been good to know to do, you know, 72 knots coming in prior to me being at the pickup already. Is it at the entrance of that, or was it at the end of it? I thought it was at the end. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Come on. You know what my issue is? My lights aren't on. That was my issue. I've extended my pole. Alright, let's go ahead and turn for banner final. Returning at base for banner. I wish it would tell you like what altitude you needed to be at for it.
$500.
Got it. Haha.
You've got it. The banner is behind you now. Try to be more efficient next time, Captain.
Dude, it was my first time ever doing it. Leave me
Just so
alone,
we're on
woman.
the same page. The hook zone is also where you'll release the banner once you're done.
Good. Love that. To be fair, to get it on the second time, pretty good. Can't complain. It wanted me at 500 feet, but these are showing me to go higher, so I guess I just go higher. Was autopilot on still? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, where are you trying to take me, buddy? Watch yourself. He probably wants me to fly like 78 knots. Here we go, not too bad. We got it on autopilot now. If we could actually go down to 50, what are we at? We're 1730. No, 17 is good. Okay, I mean we're smooth fine, you know, it's nothing crazy. So we just hold on to it. CUT. What does it even mean? Have fun at West Palm Beach event tomorrow. CUT. Oh, was it like waving? Oh, that's cool. You can hear like the slip. Those look good. We're not even to the pass approach yet. Because from their side right now, if people are looking at us from the beach, if they're looking straight up at us, they can't read it. So what will happen is we'll go down, we're going to make a loop. And then when we make a loop, we'll come back and they'll be able to read it. So, well, we're cooking right now. We're speeding. Okay, mile from the pass approach. Looks like we're gonna make this big loop here. From flight plan 006, or from waypoint 5, which is the one that's half a mile away.
Serve spot at 600 feet above. The message will be read more clearly.
Yep, that's fine. We can follow this little pattern, and that will allow us to be able to, get back in line nice and smoothly. Yeah, 72 knots. That's a slow speed, man. That'll be really slow. I think how it still wants us to go from waypoint 1 to waypoint, or waypoint 0 to waypoint 2. What? Dogs? Dogs be barking. It did drop a little too low here. Oh my god. Camera was like weird, dude. It wasn't moving. I really need track IR, man. Yeah, we lost a bunch of altitude right there. I definitely got some people's attention. Milo.
This is it. The beach is waiting. Time to show off.
Kind of sketchy, ain't gonna lie. If only it worked in VR. I've heard it looks really good in VR, but it's not for streaming. But getting any kind of flight sim to work well in VR is pretty difficult. Oh, don't speed up.
Interested in what's on your banner? Have fun at West Palm Beach event TMW. See you there.
It's supposed to be
If the
see
vibe
you
is right,
there.
It could be a fun time.
It just says
Maybe I
CUT.
should go and see how it goes. Good idea.
$500.
Oh my god. They're trying to get the trim to make it go up. And then it like shot way too high. Turn this off. Annoying. Stupid flight director. There we go. Made it to 600. Cool. We're just cruising now. I'm scared to have to drop the banner. No idea how to do that. Have to do the pattern again to drop the banner properly. And then we do a pattern again to land the plane.
Hey, I have a tip for you. Let's say you're at the beach, chilling on the sand, and you look up at the sky, and here it is. You can't miss the message. Good job.
Yeah, there's nothing more that I hate seeing is an airplane message. If I see you advertising on a banner being towed by an airplane, I don't like you. I'm not coming to your event. I'm not spending money at your store. As much as I love aviation, I hate banner aircraft. Am I the only one that feels that way? I feel like I could be. How dare you force me to see your one... Ooh. Girlfriend's home. This sky billboards. What up, Riffer? The girlfriend says she has a gift for me. It's not even. Oh, hold on. Is that a duck?
This is a shark.
It's a. You can have your double back. Not even your anniversary yet. It's tomorrow.
Okay, well I'm excited, asshole.
Don't call me mean names. They can hear you. They can hear you verbally abusing me.
He deserves it in every way.
I don't know.
Don't drop
I didn't
him.
mean to.
Look at him. He's dressed like a shark.
That's pretty adorable. How does this work?
So,
That's a battery thing. I never see that. You can turn it off and on. No. Oh, I can just pull this
And then
So it lights up.
his door's open.
She got me a popcorn
DeLorean.
DeLorean. Is that how you're supposed to eat it, like that?
Yeah.
That seems very.
It's more of a
that seems
collector's
very
item.
difficult to eat popcorn like that.
It's more of a collector's item.
Just for a drink.
No, bitch.
So rude. That's pretty cool. Thank you.
And your Sharky.
That's adorable. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. That's super adorable.
I know.
On the wheels rule. Roll.
Oh, and they move.
They turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
I knew it did something else. I just couldn't remember.
I'll have to post a picture when I'm done flying. Heck yeah. Get on the bed, please.
Yeah.
And then can you shake this please? Oh, there's lights in the back too. I was wondering how they lit up. Sick. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you.
Love you too. Heck yeah. She is a gem. A gem that you found on the side of a lake with needles next to it. And that gem is actually just a stone.
Fuck up.
No, she's great. Tomorrow is our 2-year, so she bought me home a popcorn bucket that she said she was going to be bringing home. But so we have a thing. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
That should make the client happy.
I also brought him the.
Your final step
What?
is the drop zone.
Are
I'll
they
give
soft?
you some
Yeah.
space.
They don't look soft.
They are. Eat one.
Ow. They look really soft. You can leave those here. And then I need you to play the. You need some milk. Thank you, Riffers. Thank you, thank you. Oh, don't leave them open. I'll put. So we have a thing for ducks in our family. We love ducks. And so like out front right now we have a duck. We have two. We have a different kind of blow up ducky. I can't remember what holiday. Halloween. We have a Halloween blow up ducky. Huh?
Two of them, a cowboy
We got a cowboy ducky
and a skeleton.
and a skeleton duck for Halloween, or for like decoration. And then we have we have a Christmas one now, a snowman ducky. That's pretty cute. Yeah, we have like little ducks all throughout the house that are knocked around from the cat. So I got her like this little duck that's dressed as a devil. And yeah, we get it. And so she just got me a duck that is dressed as a shark because sharks are my favorite animals. Favorite critter.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic. Hoffman Sierra Romeo Mike 2314, 2 miles south, 1600.
Alright, let's drop this banner.
Kilo Lima November Alpha.
I guess let's figure out how to drop this banner. So what we'll do is we'll follow this little flight path here. We'll go up to flight path 12. Do this little loop and come back in. Just like that. Just step.
Release the
Ooh.
banner right over the drop zone. Be careful. You don't want it blowing around or getting damaged.
Okay.
Be careful when you drop the banner. If you're too high up, you can mess up the gear. If you're too low, it'll scrape against the ground and get shredded. Once you've reached the right altitude above the zone, release the banner at around 72 knots to get it just right.
What's the right altitude? Because it never tells me that.
Houston Express 12, be careful when you're above the drop zone. The other planes are flying much faster than you. Release the banner gently to avoid damaging other aircraft parked nearby.
Nearby. Your stepkid has an Annabelle popcorn bucket. That's cool. We have shelving like basically all throughout the house. That's like about a foot off the ceiling. And in the kitchen, I think it's like a foot and a half. And we got a bunch of popcorn buckets up there of different kinds. It's like the one oh my gosh, the one she just got me was a DeLorean from Back to the Future 2. I think it's the one from number 2. We've got a beaver from Naked Gun 2. We've got a shark. I got the shark from Jaws.
Monkey.
Huh?
You have a monkey?
We have a monkey. Bunch of cups. We have a
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man head. Yeah. Yeah, the Simba monkey from that movie.
monkey.
The monkey. Yeah, the supposed to be scary movie. So we got a bunch of them. They're pretty cool. Never thought I would collect popcorn buckets, but
Me neither.
here we are. We have like 10 of them now.
Oh, you got your R2D2 and your
Oh yeah, we have the claptrap popcorn bucket, the R2D2 one,
That's also a drink festival.
the Stormtrooper. Is that one?
The Stormtroopers from Disneyland.
No, I thought I had a Stormtrooper one too.
You do, it's from Disneyland. It's popcorn bucket.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't say movie popcorn bucket. It's a popcorn bucket. So Clone Trooper popcorn bucket. So we like to collect things.
I paid for what? 4 of them?
Yeah. Definitely have paid for 4 of them. Mm-hmm. Paid for the Johnsons.
Paid for the claptrap.
The claptrap. Yep. Paid for. We got the claptrap when we saw. What movie did we see? Yeah, it was like one of your employee showings. Roger Rabbit. Yep. Yep. That one was funny. That's cool to see that in theaters. Did Taylor Bond? Taylor wasn't there.
Kyler.
It was Kyler, yeah.
Kyler and
Mm-hmm.
Skyler Bond.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. Huh? Why? We're just cruising. What's up? Tired? You're comfy? You need a big old blanket hoodie? You're sitting on mine. And your what do they call them? Asylum socks? They got grippies? No grippies.
I love this socks. I have a pair.
I think a lot of girls like grippy socks. Yeah, for some reason. You guys just don't know how to walk. I'm not talking to anybody other than people who are in the chat. Friends. People I consider friends. No. It's okay though. You have me and you have the cat. I'm pretty sure the cat tolerates you. I think he likes me more. He goes to McDonald's with me. Okay, I got focus here.
500.
You're good. I gotta drop this banner perfectly.
Oh god,
Stepped on me. He was dancing on me. Broken, broken, gone, broken. Gone, gone, broken, broken. Okay, so
Express 12 off.
Z to drop.
Everything's ready.
Z to drop. What are the odds that she says it's too high?
You're off course.
What do you mean off? I was in the box. Shut up. She's an idiot. Oh, I wasn't fully in the box. I dropped it. I didn't realize it was gonna just... Oh my god. I didn't realize it was just gonna stop immediately when I dropped it. That's... This game doesn't understand what momentum is. Are you kidding me? You guys saw that. I was in the box. In real life, it wouldn't have just stopped in place. I didn't realize I had to be entirely in the frickin' box. That's so stupid. I'm never doing one of these again. I don't care how much they pay. It only pays you six grand. That's all I'm getting for this. This ain't worth it. So dumb. That was not the box. Shut up. Women, am I right, Milo? Gosh. Hi, Duke. Duke doesn't talk bad about women. He's a white knight. I'm a little off course here. That was so dumb. Dude, we were in the box, man. Momentum would have carried it and it would have slid forward a little bit. It wouldn't have just stopped instantaneously like that. It's so stupid. It'll have me angry for a week. If I get like negative points for that, I'm gonna be angry. If I have to redo this thing, I'm not doing it. I'll do it off stream. Now I have to angrily eat cookies because of it. Oh, they're like tiny quarter cookies. Benjamin, oh god, what did you do? How'd you do that? How does he know what key it is to change the camera, but I don't? Benjamin, no. Benjamin. Benjamin. Leave me alone.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic. Hoffman Sierra Romeo Mike 2314 is on final runway 10 to land Kilo Lima November Alpha.
Benjamin, please leave me alone. Benjamin. You muted me. You muted me. Don't bring your cats in your planes. Pull it back. Ooh, that was a bit hard. Look at that. Look. Dude, it was in the... Did it shred? No, it's just folded up. That's what... that makes me angry. Oh, look, the flight plan makes a little heart. Whoop. Whoop. Push myself back here.
Lima November Alpha traffic. Hoffman Sierra Romeo Mike 2314 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Lima November Alpha.
Taxi on the go. Ooh.
Okay, you can do better than that. Sonia and I have faith in you. Just check the stats and learn.
Dude, if they make me redo this, mission success. Retrieval the exit. Yeah, get out of here. Move on to the next. Get me away from that. Not even worth it. I lost reputation. Okay, we got 10 grand now. We're up to 10 grand. Okay. I want to look at my plane. Okay. Guess I can't. Weird. Oh my gosh, look at all the places we unlock. This is a 2-hour flight, but we get $16,000 for this one. We go to Cat Island. We have to go to Cat Island. Oh, that's cool. Fortunately, our plane's here. Let's see. So, like... Okay, so these ones, see... We're making 30 grand, basically. See, we can do this one because they're going from our airfield back to our airfield. Okay, so let's see. You can make this. You guys can't. Oh my god, you can't see it. Cool. That's cool. So we can adjust our everything. Oh, what's our flight number? 7474. We're private. We're not a... Payload and fuel, this is where we want to go. Okay, so we'll have 2 passengers for 390 pounds. Total fuel 8%. If we go to 21%. %, MAC. Breaking stuff here. What? Can you guys hear me? Hello? I think you can hear me. Okay. So I think we're good here. We got a little bit extra fuel, I think, now. I think. Oh, okay. Well, then how much... Okay, I wish this was in weight, not... So the trip, we need 10 pounds. We need 10 pounds for taxi. Block fuel, 62 pounds? Is that how much fuel we're actually taking? Because if I go full fuel, is that 300 pounds of fuel? Am I reading that right? Yeah, we can go quarter full, quarter tank. That puts us at 72 pounds. That gives us plenty of extra. That's 45 pounds extra. Okay. Okay, so that will give us 7 extra pounds. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. We should be good there. We're doing it on our own plane. Let's go.
The hangar is even more useful for you as a freelancer. You can change and manage your aircraft from here.
Okay, cool. Let's go. See, now these little dumb missions, instead of making $1,000 on them, we're making $30,000 on them. So we making the money. We making the money. All right, come on, let's go. There's our plane. I'd like to be able to crouch, please. I mean, I don't know why it's not letting me. There we go. Look at the plane, guys. Look at our plane. It's here. Not a fan of the color choice. I've seen better color combos. Yep, we opted for the glass cockpit so we can get autopilot, because that will be much needed.
You can send the guests.
Roger that.
Okay. Jennifer had a deep voice. Oh my god, that guy locked this guy up. You look like you should be locked up. Check his hard drive. It's a nice watch.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up their cap. Your guest today
How do I
is
change her
Brian.
name?
He's got his son with him. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. Everyone seated has their seat belts fastened? Excellent. You're good to go then. Let's go, Captain.
Alright, you guys ready?
Scottsdale ground. Hoffman Lima, Charlie 41 Tree with Oscar. Request taxi to the active east departure.
That wasn't creepy at all.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie 41 Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree via taxiway. Contact tower on 119.9er.
Yep.
Taxi to and hold short runway. Tree via taxiway. Hoffman Lima, Charlie 41 Tree.
Alright, let's go to end of the runway.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Brian.
Nice to meet you, Brian.
Hi, I'm Ryan, Brian's son. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few
Wha-
minutes. Can't
Ryan
wait.
and Brian? Do you guys get your names mixed up? It's Ryan and Brian. I shipped a package today, and I told the guy my name. I said, my name is Ryan. R-Y-A-N. And then I failed to spell out the name of the recipient. So he misspelled the recipient's last name. There's two ways to spell it, and he spelled it wrong. And then I look at the receipt, and he spelled my name wrong. I spelled
Scottsdale
my
Tower,
name to him,
Hoffman Lima, Charlie,
and he
Charlie
spelled it
41
wrong.
Tree ready at runway tree. Departure to the east.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie, Charlie, 41 tree.
He put a B in front of it.
East departure approved.
There's a B.
Runway tree.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree. Hoffman Lima, Charlie, Charlie, 41 tree.
I hate people. I literally spelled my name to him, and he still spelled it wrong.
It's scary. but
Shut up,
still
Brian.
Exciting. Mostly exciting.
Yeah, B Ryan. He literally spelled it right with a B in front of it. Like, dude. He did that just to make me angry. Wheels are up. Good way to
This
climb.
sensation is fantastic.
Climb 500 feet. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Oh, we could put our flaps up. Ooh. Goes down. There we can go up.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie, Charlie, 41 tree.
Set up.
Scottsdale Tower. Hoffman Lima, Charlie, Charlie, 41 tree. Continue for east departure.
Cool. We have 2,000 feet. I keep on heading out. Well, we can start heading over to Maricopa County. We're going to be going over to Fountain Hills. Fountain Hills is a massive fountain out here in the hills. It's funny that it says we're going to Maricopa County because this whole area is Maricopa County.
The world looks so detailed from here.
I don't think it does. I think it looks really mushy until you get close enough. Just gonna climb up.
Quick, a photo.
Quick, a photo. Have I said I hate the AI talking in this game yet? I like to try to fly around these mountains rather than into them, like so many people have.
You okay? Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
I like how the son is asking the dad if he's scared. Caring son. We guys are doing our own flight in our own plane. Ain't this a blast?
You don't really feel dizzy here. Jennifer told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie, Charlie, 41 tree. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Scottsdale Tower. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 41 tree. Frequency change.
Off an LLC. Look at the Southwest Contrail up there. It looks good. Looks great.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over here at sunset. You need to try that someday.
How about you shut your mouth, Brian? Talk to me. Give me the $30,000 you're paying me to do this. Am I right, guys? Autopilot, nav, and altitude. Yeah, we're gonna autopilot navigation for just a short period of time.
Look at this. So cool. The sky is so beautiful. And beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
You're definitely the dad, aren't you? Flight plan. Ooh, I think I'm flying on the return vector right now.
So quiet, I feel like we're in a movie.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie. I guess we have to worry about fuel, so let's slow it down a little bit. The less harsh we can run the engine, probably the better, huh? Did we fix the alternator? I don't know if we fixed the alternator. Look at the descent it wants you to do. It wants you to go from here to there.
Everything okay?
I told you my name's not Brian.
Is giving us the VIP treatment. It's such a great moment. Look, the rooftops here.
I'll leave it to you then.
It's great seeing the
Enjoy
world
the
from this
flight.
angle.
Didn't even let her talk. L. Brian. Okay, well. Purposely not entering it because we're way too high. I should have known 2,600 feet. It's the only way to actually view this part of town. No, there's Fountain Hills. There's the fountain.
Scottsdale Tower, FlexJet 416, 3 miles east, inbound RNAV runway 21 approach.
FlexJet 416, Scottsdale Tower. Altimeter 29er.
Look at that! Everything looks better from here.
Runway 21 approach.
Look at that. Everything looks better from here.
Cleared RNAV runway 21 approach. FlexJet 416.
Oh, over there. Everything I see makes a great photo.
Everybody, we're just on the verge of stalling here.
Look,
Way to dox
Yeah,
yourself,
I've been
Brian.
looking for it this whole time. I wanted to spot it first. I might be a softie, but I'll always hold on to this memory of us.
It's kind of gay. What a wholesome father and son moment. Get out of here, you sickos. Oh.
Scottsdale Tower, Hoffman Lima Charlie 41 Tree is 10 miles east, 2700 with Oscar to land.
Hoffman Lima Charlie 41 Tree, Scottsdale Tower. Altimeter 299er2, make left to traffic runway tree.
Tons of, look at all those planes over there, all the names over at Sky Harbor. And back there, that's the lake that has a fountain. It shoots up really high, and people of all different groups of Asians go and take photos of it.
Hey, Ryan. You've been kind of quiet. You okay?
No, I have
Just
not
taking
been
it all
quiet.
in. Totally.
Oh, other Ryan.
So do I.
Totally, so do I. Whoa. Sorry, guys. I've been using the flaps to help keep us going up. Terrain we're about to fly over is all yellow, which means it's still relatively close to us. We're safe, but above it, or not far from it. It's getting smaller as we go up.
Flexjet 416.
So,
Wind tree
Sky
flight
for our region is like your office
Clear to
now.
land runway
Dad
21.
would love this job.
Clear to land runway 21, Flexjet 416.
Yeah, probably.
Scottsdale Tower, Beechcraft November 415 Hotel Delta, 5 miles northeast. Inbound RNAV runway 21 approach.
Let's go ahead and just
Beechcraft
autopilot.
November 415 Hotel Delta, Scottsdale Tower. Altimeter 299er2, cleared RNAV runway 21 approach.
Whew.
Cleared RNAV runway 21 approach.
Look at that, guys.
Beechcraft 5 Hotel Delta.
30 grand just to go around a lake. Not even a lake. Reserve.
Beechcraft Spice Hotel Delta. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind tree Spice 2 at 8. Cleared to land runway 21.
You ain't talking to us.
Cleared to land runway 21, Beechcraft 5 Hotel Delta.
It will be cool to eventually get, you know.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Okay, Brian. Dude, stop staring at me. It's weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that golf course. True story, guys. I Holden won this one right here. Just teed off. Boom. Straight in. It's great. This is a lie. It shows us the canals are full of water. I don't think our canals have had full water in decades. Not that full, at least. Oop, pattern entries that way. Alright, my plane. Oh, is that right, obsolete? Is that right? Get out of here, loser.
I thought there should have been a drum roll or something. Think we'll get someone we land? Yeah, I know. Rookie thoughts?
Yeah, shut up, Ryan. Nose down, nose down. Ooh. What up, Tog? Welcome back. Flying the dusty skies. You can see the dust in the air. That is true.
Beechcraft 5 Hotel Delta. Exit runway when able.
They don't miss their chances. Not at all.
Can't wait to share my photos with everyone at the club.
Welcome back, aviators.
Exit
Are you
runway
okay,
when able.
Brian? Ready to give it a go again?
The flight went so well. Great thrills, insane panorama over Fountain Hills. Let's go again. That was amazing.
Let's go again.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we're not down yet, buddies. You still gotta survive the landing. I mean, you still have to make it to the landing. This is where it gets fun, boys.
FlexJet 416. Exit runway when able.
Yeah, the AI, like, air traffic controllers sound fine.
Beechcraft 5 Hotel Delta. Turn next taxiway.
They sound fine.
FlexJet 416. Contact ground on 121.6.
They almost sound. Oh, look, there's a plane there. Way to go.
121.6. FlexJet 416.
It's just like the passengers and the coordinators that you talk to. They just sound like junk.
Beechcraft 5 Hotel Delta. Turn next taxiway. Beechcraft 5 Hotel Delta. Contact ground on 121.6.
Going to 121.6. Beechcraft 5 Hotel Delta.
One of these days, Alice. Can't help but notice that they don't really update the scenery when things get built. Exactly, Tog. You get it. Oh, see, that's a really tight turn I wanted me to do there. Why so tight? No, but see, it is kind of cool. Turning on the actual like AI traffic. The aircraft coming into land, you get them taking off, taxiing. What would be cool is like when we're coming into to land like we are, is when like you see one like lined up and waiting, you know, like sitting right there at the taxiway waiting to get onto the runway while we land, like that. Or when you're taxiing down to a runway. It seems like they're only really there when you're coming back, not really when you're taking off. But it could be because I haven't really been to many major airports. That's very possible. Very, very possible. Oh, I bought the Phoenix scenery. So the whole area should be pretty good. But I have an issue, like these houses down here on the bottom left of the screen, like they're not loading in high quality. And I've seen some streams where at this altitude, like people's houses or stuff are really in good quality. So I don't know what setting I need to adjust to fix that.
Scottsdale Tower, ExitJet 9022 for miles northeast. Inbound, RN80 runway 21 approach.
Scottsdale Tower.
2-1. Did the wind change?
Cleared RNAV runway 21 approach.
Cleared to land runway tree. Hoffin Lima Charlie Charlie for 1 tree.
Did
Cleared RNAV runway 21 approach. Exitjet 9022.
so there's 9022 right there.
Exitjet 9022. Wind tree 52 at 8. Cleared to land runway 21.
Wow, the wind must have changed since I took off.
Cleared to land runway 21. Exitjet 9022.
It definitely feels like we're getting hit with a tailwind.
Stall. 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 Stall.
A little rough.
So smooth. Felt like we were floating all the way to the ground.
Hoffin Lima Charlie Charlie for 1 tree. Turn next taxiway.
I could have turned there, but it wants me to go down here. Oh my god, exec jet. Go around. Go around, exec jet. I see you. Oh my god. Get off the runway. Oh my god, we are stuttery. Why are we so stuttery?
Hoffin Lima Charlie Charlie for
Yeah,
1
tower,
tree.
that was a ground incursion. I have a number for you to call.
121.6. Exitjet 9022. Exit runway when able.
Going to 121.6. Hoffin Lima Charlie Charlie for 1 tree. Scottsdale ground. Hoffin Lima Charlie Charlie for 1 tree. Request taxi to parking.
Like this building here. Like, why is this look like this?
Hoffin
I'm
Lima
at the
Charlie
airport.
Charlie for 1 tree. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Bravo.
That plane behind me. Just go to the next taxi lane. Dude, when these aircraft entered taxi, what do you mean? Did I not say I was taxiing? Could be the cache. That little message that popped up. When these exec jets and stuff come through here, dude, when they take off, cause I go to a warehouse that's like right over here. When they take off, they are loud. They are super loud. It could be the cache, but I don't know how to balance the settings. I guess I should probably look that up. So quiet. It wants me to taxi in from the other way and park facing them, but I'm not going to do that. Excuse me. They're prop.
Not easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
That is true.
Well done, pilot.
And also, it wanted me to taxi through those planes, so I'm glad I didn't go that way. Mission success. Yeah, that landing was a little rough. Oh, we made it to S rank though. Good. It's an enigma. Look at that money. Oh. Oh, money. I love money. We enjoy money. Look at that. Okay, so let's adjust some settings then. So I know I have. So I wish this game had like terrain level detail. Adjust the visual quality of terrain. May affect performance. Okay. Off-screen terrain pre-caching. Let's take that on the high. So I have buildings set to ultra. Like they should be looking beautiful. You know what I mean? Trees, we can crank those down a little more. Plants, you can crank those down to low. I don't really worry about plants. Terrain cache, I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. Not touching that. Volumetric clouds, you can go down to high, I think, for that. Ray marched reflections. Let's go to low on that. I don't know what that means. Multiplayer weather? I don't know if you can go to multiplayer weather. Road traffic, you can go to medium. Sea traffic, go to medium. Fauna, go to medium. Park aircraft quantity, let's go to medium. You can go to, let's go medium. I'll leave it at medium, we'll see how that goes. Quality of airport services, I kind of want to leave it on high, but we can go back to medium, that's fine. The character quality, I don't think that even matters. I barely even look at them when I do, they're creepy. Was that light shafts? Oh, that's like when the god rays. Advanced options. Flight interface, city markers, show pre-flight pins, display labels. Oh. Go off there, that's fine. What I need to figure out is in these controls here for camera. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. So there's external camera, reset external view, toggle external view focus. That's external view, look around. Pitch. Yeah. There's just two other things that this matches with. So that's how I look around. But like, what if I want to switch to external view? Like, how do I change cameras? Camera mode? No. Oh, wait. I might have figured that out. Slew mode? Slew. How about camera zoom? Motion control? No. Good. Oh God. These are all resets, so it's not switching to those. IFR cockpit, that's a VFR cockpit mode. Is that button, I think. Toggle landing cockpit mode. Quick view left. quick view right. Huh. Did I just figure it out? Not in that plane anymore, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Missions. Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? Back to HQ. Yep. How do I... We can do cargo at 10 grand. Oh, why can't we do this one yet? What do you mean 0 out of 0 certifications? Complete a mission in one of this company's specializations? Did we not? Okay, but what I want to know is how do I get to my plane, my aircraft? How do I view my aircraft if I want to, like, talk to my dude or anything? Insurance bill. I am confusion. Does anybody know this? Okay. Why does it say I haven't done... Oh, is it transport medium? Is that why? Question marks are us? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew what to do. I wish I knew how to view my plane again. Oh my gosh. I have my own company now, yes. But I don't know how to look at my plane. Because that's where my plane is. My plane's in Scottsdale. Which we have no missions for, by the way. So I'll have to fly my plane to Falcon Field, waste the gas to get there to pick someone up to go back up to Fountain Hills, which for only 22 grand, I don't think it's not really worth it. Also, all these are like time restricted, so like they will be during the daytime, which kind of sucks. Like, let me fly these at night. You know what I mean? Chose the wrong airfield, apparently. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to. Like, even this one. Well, I guess local time it is 5:25, huh? It's like that one I can do. But, like, this one, it's like the green ones are not. Those are all, like, fixed times. These ones are actual, like, your time zone. So these blue ones are real time. Real time, real weather, probably. But I want to know, why can I not see my plane? I thought you click on your company here to see your plane. Yeah, it says, oh, okay. Now I'm here. Now I can do it? I don't understand that. Okay. Well, no, I paid it. I haven't seen anybody play the game, so I learned all this on my own. Details. Last time we had to deal with these. Okay, check up that. Yep. Let's pay to get that fixed. Yep. Pay to get that fixed. Everything else, this is all its last known, so that's all good. Go back. Everything is in good. I am kind of concerned, yeah, about this guy. 1400. Let's just fix him. MFD is probably fine. So we're good to go there. I think next thing we'll replace is probably the MFD. And then PFD. Starter seems okay, just regular use things, so. Okay. She's a little dirty. We'll save on washing it yet. Well, it's winter, so our dense areas are not where we are. So, okay, so hold on. Let's see, missions. These. That's helicopter sightseeing. You know what we could do? We got about 30 grand, right? You know what we can do? Let's get a new certification. We should get our multi-engine one done. Cause yeah, then we can start getting, you know, like these guys here, the Barons and things like that. And eventually we'll get the turboprop next, I think. We'll go turboprop next. Yeah, let's do that. Because this one won't take very long. We can get our certifications quick now because we won't have... we make 30 grand on a job, you know? So we could probably push through our certifications pretty quick. At least the ones that we need / want. Don't need the airline one yet. We're not there. Not worried about getting up to that yet. I think what we can do, what we need to do, yeah, twin engines mean more cargo, which means bigger missions. So I think this is going to get us our next step. So we can start unlocking more stuff. We get this done. Next thing we can do, we start making more money with our own plane. Just do a few more of those dumb little missions.
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
Okay. I need to test this. Hold on. Oh. I did it. Oh, and I get to go back and forth. Nice. Now this should go to landing. Or sure, that's a landing angle, but sure. Let's kick this bad boy in autopilot, huh?
Engaging autopilot.
And altitude. We're good. Now this is a pretty little plane. See, like these are what I want to unlock. Some of these diamonds. Like that's a pretty plane. What do you mean by that?
We're going to simulate a left engine failure. You'll have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine.
That's fine.
Turning off the left engine in 3, 2, 1.
Diamond,
See, I should be able to feather that engine.
Cleared to land runway 23, Diamond 945.
Ooh. Hold on. I know why it's just gonna do that beeping nonstop until I do this. No. Power management, throttle. So this is where it's like, yes, so I have one just for throttle. But what I need is like throttle left and throttle right, because like I don't have 4 throttles. So it's either I set up for just a throttle, or I need 4 individual throttles. Like, that's kind of dumb. There should be a left throttle and a right throttle for left engine and right engine. Because for aircraft that have 4 engines, like, I don't have 4 throttles. You know what I mean? So we're just going to keep getting that spam. Unless I just quickly set up... Oh, you know, no. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Is throttle 1 left? Oh. See, how do they number this? I need to know how they number this. I really need to know how they number these. I'll figure it out in a 4-engine aircraft. No. Okay, but even if I move the... Okay, for this aircraft, this is where I change settings. For... I mean, I won't be able to. Controls. For... I want just this plane. Sorry, guys. That might screw me. That might screw me for future aircraft. Yes, I know. Okay, I guess we're just gonna get spammed anyways. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to fix that. Where's like the left battery and generator? Pitot heat? Where the heck is the pitot heat at? Yep. Sorry, guys. You're gonna deal with it. I'm dealing with it too. We deal with things together because we're a family. I know. Get the heat's back on. Left alternator off. Holy crap, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to stop that. I can do that, I guess. What, Morgan Grinder? Drove a Lincoln Town Car from Cincinnati to Buffalo with the door chime stuck. Hey. Yeah, I guess you can handle it all. I just wish I knew how to stop it. I've got the left engine. Can I turn the master on? Will that stop it? No. It's like it's instantly resetting, like constantly resetting. We're almost down, so. Oh, it's trying to turn. You see that? See, it's trying to turn. The engine's turning. Oh, it's turning. Because I'm the best. Start the engine, for the love of God. What do you mean I restarted my engine?
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
Dude, it rotating on its own was me restarting the engine, apparently. I'm gonna leave the throttle separate, and then when it goes out, which I'll just spool down now. When it goes out, it can just
Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations.
it won't touch it.
We're going to simulate a left engine failure. You'll have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine. Turning off the left engine in 3, 2, 1.
Look, it's turning on its own. I'm not touching it. I haven't touched anything. It's in the off position. Long final entry. I feel like we're really slow. Doing it again, boys.
tree, Diamond 945.
Alright. I stayed full throttle basically the whole time. Try to get there as soon as I can. I don't know, maybe I don't want this aircraft with the pinging. Oh my god, that's horrific. I see cars crossing the runway. Look at that.
Diamond 945, turn next taxiway.
That was a pretty good landing, if I say so myself. What am I waiting? It was a pretty good landing. Oh my god, please stop it.
Diamond 945, exit runway when able. Diamond 945, contact ground on 124.66.
124.6, 6 for Diamond 945. Madeira ground, Diamond November 5, tree 945, request taxi to the gate.
Diamond November 5, tree 945, taxi to gate Alpha.
Taxiing to gate Alpha 16 via taxiway Alpha, Diamond 945.
Does this thing have differential steering with brakes? Holy crap, dude. How is there not a way to mute that? Ma'am, can you turn it back on, please? I think it does have differential. Go straight to it. Go straight to it. I can't. I don't care if I'm not respecting the taxi path. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
You've performed great today.
Thank you.
Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great things ahead in your piloting career.
Why are you so tall? Oh my god. I am sorry. I mean, I could have turned it down for myself, but I didn't. I dealt with it for you guys. Marshmallow cookie. Those cookies are good. It wasn't even like a consistent beep. It was so inconsistent. Look at that. My plane handling was pretty good. GJ. GJ. Multi-engine rating, let's go. New aircraft available. Alright, we're at 13 grand now. So that's 40. What does this give us? Transport. Or charter captain. Why can't I? Okay, so I just can't charter people. So I can't actually like, just take them from place to place. Right now I'm just sightseeing them. Left, engine fire. Right, engine fire. Roll right, roll right. Flight controls. Flight controls. So next would be turboprop, so we can get different versions of these. And then jet engine. These little guys here. I'm excited for these visions. I'm also excited for these little guys. The Pilatus is a nice looking plane. But I might just start it cheap with a CJ4. Okay, next one. Oh, you have a new mission available. Scientific research. Available for a limited time. Looks like I have a new thing for us to do. Oh, what's that mean? What does that mean? What up, Nicholas? What is this? Tornado vortex over Arizona. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a nighttime one. But we're trying to find a. Trying to find a tornado at night. It'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, we're gonna fly near a tornado. Hold on. There was two things. It like dinged twice over here, but it's only showing us the one. Good. Love that for me. It did it twice, did it not? Alright, well, let's do it. I guess, huh? Yes, I know. I don't know why, other than it's just the clouds. It's a 15-minute mission. Yeah, look at that angle, guys. We're about to fly through a tornado. Fly the scientific crew. Oh, we're gonna have a camera at the bottom of our plane too. This is gonna be sick. Yeah, nighttime plus tornado plus flying. that'd be crazy. Nah, no, I switched it. Look at that. That looks sick, dude. I might have to get one of the diamonds. Oh, she was so pretty. The blue and silver looked good. Baggage area good. Where is the static port? Oh, to the back. You're gonna stick around for this one? Oh, that's good. Glad you'll stick around for a little bit longer. Alright, let's get on in.
Boarding can begin.
Received in progress.
Dude, these guys are so scientific, they're coming straight out of the earth. That's a sick view, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so how do we turn this plane on? Oopsies. Oh, dude, don't feel like you gotta stay around. You can always watch it back. Right hand fuel pump, left hand fuel pump. Wait to turn on the alternators, I think. Starting left engine. We got it going. Left alternator on. Let that engine get up to speed. Oh, don't feel bad. If you're not feeling good, man, don't feel bad. Right engine master on. Start right engine. Start right engine.
Attention, please. We have only today to record what we need with Hoffman, so let's get to it. Jessie is in charge of recording. She knows the plan inside out, and will be leading the session around Prescott. Hoffman, our research team issued a strict scientific protocol. Your role is to maneuver around the supercell to help us collect data.
Sure.
This project has taken years, and today you're the ones to make it
right
reality.
Alternator on. Do I leave these on? I'm assuming I leave the fuel pumps on.
Prescott ground. Hoffman Echo.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it,
Mike
bud.
6514.
Trying my best here.
Request taxi for departure to the east with Quebec.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. This is gonna be interesting.
Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree right via taxiway Alpha cross runway 12 Alpha. Contact tower on 125 decimal tree when ready. Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree right using taxiway Alpha cross runway 12 Alpha. Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514.
My throttles to go together. There they go.
Just confirmed. Equipment ready, Jessie?
Measurement instruments and data systems are a go. We're good to go.
Let's try it out, huh? There it is. Oh, there it is. There's the tornado. Yeah, I guess it would have been a year ago, you know? Last time, I mean, I'm still pretty early in my career. This game's been out for a year. Oh, I'm not speeding. Please don't yell at me. It's a half-mile taxi. Yeah, air traffic should be grounded. I started this thing up on my own. I hope everything is on. Do we want our auxiliary power on? No idea. The max airspeed for landing flaps is 119. Remember that. Ooh. This will be interesting, I think. Let's start our timer. Curious to see how long this will take us. Hopefully I remembered the timer at the end. I forgot I had this set up now. Oh my god, it doesn't turn. Dude, dark blue with silver will always look good to me. It's probably it'll probably want me to back taxi, and I don't even need to.
Prescott Tower, Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514 at runway tree, right ready for departure. Departure to the east.
Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514, altimeter 29er, 9er 2 east, departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree, right.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree right. Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514.
Yeah, hopefully, right? Maybe not. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just need to enter it. Cool. Don't need to. Climb to 5,500 feet. Okay, so you can do takeoff flaps all the way to 136. That's past the quote-unquote safe.
Prescott Tower, Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514. Continue for east departure.
I know we've been over details 1,000 times, but let's reiterate why we're here, okay? We hope to collect raw data we can then feed to computers in order to generate better simulations. Imagine in the future, we can predict when a thunderstorm will evolve into a tornado as it moves.
In other words, Captain, we really appreciate you helping us with flying directly at a tornado for science.
Do you think it'll actually mess the plane? You want me to fly slow? Appreciate that. Because I'll get penalized for not flying slow, even though they never told me they wanted me to fly slow.
stay alert. We're dealing with a lot of variables up here, so we all need to be flexible.
There it is. This is gigantic, right in our path.
Seems like they do.
Captain, Jessie will get a signal, and she's ready to start collecting.
101 knots isn't too bad. Yeah, we're flying to a tornado.
Echo Alpha, Mike 6511, take my airspace, frequency change.
Prescott Tower, Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514, frequency change.
Looking good. So far, so good.
Yeah, it's so they can get a better understanding on how to develop tornadoes to go from like thunderstorms to develop into tornadoes. You guys don't look at explosions.
We're getting there.
Are we?
Okay, let's move on.
Move on. I'm trying to get us to go up. This is stressing me. I mean, we're doing all right. It's not difficult. It's just throwing us around like crazy. I'm worried I'm not gonna get like a good rating on smoothness or whatever.
Almost done. We're on track. Good work.
And that's for today. We have what we need. Awesome, guys.
Prescott Tower, Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514, is 5 miles southwest, 6200, with Quebec to land.
Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514, Prescott Tower, altimeter 29er 2, make straight and runway tree right. Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514, wind 046 at 18, clear to land runway tree right.
Cleared to land runway tree right. Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514.
Can't wait to see the videos captured by the ground team. It was really intense up here.
The ground team captured footage. Yeah, we finally got the the multi-engine rating, which gave us new things to do, this being one of them. It first showed it doing it at night, but then it took a minute and finally switched over to daytime. I was like, good. We're going to fly towards a tornado at night. Oh. Oh. They wanted me to enter. Okay.
I'm beat. Glad we're back. Can't wait for a break.
I've heard some planes even have bunks, but sleeping in such conditions, not for faint.
I wouldn't say no. Just kidding.
God, the AI are just atrocious. I wouldn't say no. Just kidding. Like special event things like this, they could have hired a voice actor for this. Like, I don't get why they had to be so cheap. Especially when you sell a version of the game for $200. That is crazy. Cutting edge of crap technology. That's for sure. Come on, nose, go up. Oh, it's gonna touch down before the threshold. It's gonna be a sketchy landing, man. Not too terrible.
That was quite something, I must say.
Echo Alpha, Mike 6514, turn next taxiway.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Echo Alpha, Mike 6514. Contact ground on 121.7.
I believe the tornado's gone.
Going to 121.7. Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514. Prescott ground, Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514. Taxi to parking.
Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514. Taxi to General Aviation, parking using taxiway Alpha.
taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha. Hoffman Echo Alpha, Mike 6514.
Ugh. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I think I need a comfier office chair. Oh. Ooh. I survived it. I thought it'd be a little bit more trickier than it was, but I guess they can't make it too difficult for people. At least now you can go get some medicine, Tog. Hope you feel better, buddy. I just got over being sick myself. Oh my gosh, why am I yawning? There you go. Let's taxi to the furthest parking spot possible when there was a tornado in the air.
Fantastic work, everyone. These findings will significantly advance our understanding of tornado formings. Team, let's catch up at the next session.
Good job, guys. Yeah, thanks, Europeans. Filming quality needed too. That's not my fault, though. Should just S rank, yep. Common mistakes. Avoid flying through smoke. I got a good amount of money for that. I don't know what GJ means, but GG's. GG's. What did we unlock? I don't know what we unlocked. We unlocked something. Was it something in Rotorcraft? No. Oh my gosh. Get you later, buddy. Well. New missions. Salute. Oh, good job. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Oh, thank you, thank you. So if we want to start doing different things, we got to start moving our plane because there's just nothing here. How much is it to transfer? I guess it depends on where we're transferring to, huh? What about to Vegas? Oh, it's only $2,000. Oh, that's not terrible. Okay, what if we wanted to come here, though? Does it cost more? Yeah, 19,000. Okay. And then my guess, if I want to transfer over here somewhere, 58,000. Okay. I see. I understand now. So, if we want to go up to Vegas, that's not an issue at all. Is it cheaper for other ones? 24.60 is 24.10 because it's slightly closer. 22.80, yeah, to Boulder City. So you're doing Boulder City and flying out over by the dam and things like that? That's kind of cool. Or we can go to Henderson Executive. Let's do that. Let's go to Henderson Executive. Here we go. Missions. These are all 30-minute missions. Filter. How about... Oh, freelance. Why would I fast travel here? Missions list. No, stop doing this to me. Yeah, how about these? These are a lot more money. 27,650. Let's do this one. Fly around Vegas for a little bit, yeah, you think? In the daytime? Which is funny because we have nighttime. Like, who wants to fly around Vegas during the day? You can perfectly see the human poop on the sidewalks. Come on. I was just flying over near the airport and then back over to Henderson. Whew. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. We're good at landed. Or it landed. I did film 3 different areas. That's annoying. I hate when they make us show them 3 different areas. So dumb. Anyways. Cool. Let's make an easy 30 grand here. Easy 30 grand. Let's go. Big stutters there. Love that. Yes. The answer is yes, Chuck. What up, Snugs? A new, yeah, exciting a map, right? But new area,
Send the clients.
new desert.
Okay, on their way.
Vivica. You guys like walking out of the ground. Yeah, look at that nerd. Look like a nerd.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it? Your guest on board today is Chris. He brought his son with him. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's fly.
Taking off from Henderson.
Hoffin Lima
Executive.
Charlie 7712, ready to taxi. Departure to north with Alpha.
And hold short of runway 17 right using...
You cut me off, I cut you off.
Taxiing, hold short runway 17 right using taxiway Echo Alpha. Hoffin Lima Charlie 7712.
You cut me off, I cut you off.
I'm Chris. How are you?
I'm terrible.
Just a heads up. I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. You know me.
Hi, I'm Michael, Chris's son.
You don't sound like a son. You sound like a brother. I hope it automatically fueled me. Looks like it did. Looks like we got plenty of fuel. Almost full. Higher elevation, I guess, will burn more fuel, huh? Oh, no, it won't burn more fuel. Oh, I don't know. Last chance charter. Took the inspo from what you said. Added my own little flair to it. Chilling. Taxiing over here. Can't wait. We shouldn't actually have to. We shouldn't have to. That's a weird way it wants me to taxi. I'm just gonna taxi this way.
Henderson Tower, Hoffin Lima Charlie 7712, ready for north departure at runway 17 right.
Hoffin Lima Charlie 7712. Altimeter 299.
Cleared for takeoff runway 17 right. Hoffin Lima Charlie 7712.
Take the runway.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
That's good. No plane crashes today.
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh?
No
it's
choice
quite
now.
all right, actually.
Yeah, we are in our own plane currently. This is our plane. We purchased it, so we got to take care of it. So we need to try to do everything as best as we can. We get a lot more money. Like on the big jobs, we were getting $6 grand. On the entry level easy jobs, we're getting almost 30 grand. So on the sightseeing ones, you know.
Henderson
That's what we went back to.
Hoffman Lima Charlie
We're doing
Charlie
these
7712.
30-minute jobs.
Continue for North.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
Try to level out here. Autopilot. Altitude hold. We do have insurance. We have the basic insurance. So it's like 500 credits every run hour. Every flight hour.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
So now we just hit the cruise. I like how I said altitude hold and we're going up. I don't plan to crash the plane, so I shouldn't need great insurance. That's how insurance works, right? Soon we're gonna have to replace this. MFD is pretty worn. This one is mostly worn. So I'm gonna need to start replacing them soon.
Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 7712. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Henderson Tower. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 7712.
No one at work and had no idea what the hours for New Year's will be. Hopefully no hours. Hopefully you get to go home.
What's going on, Michael? You've been pretty quiet.
Just soaking it all in.
Totally.
I'm not sure how high up it'll want me to
Here?
fly.
It's Sunset Park, right?
Pretty much. Okay, so much lower. Yeah, see, just doing this will get 30 grand. Like it's nothing, you know.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Management said nothing. Management wants you guys to stay as long as you're willing to stay, it sounds like.
You really can see every detail.
Because they're probably not working. Or if they are, they're off at like 2. That's what it sounds like to me, Snugs. Okay, so we are going to a couple different locations. That's okay. I'm fine with that. We go to a couple different locations. I don't know
It's
if
like
you
we don't have any sense of scale from up here.
Yeah, you don't realize.
Cessna 0 Hotel Alpha. Turn next taxiway.
Yeah, we're just gonna circle around
What
Vegas.
you-
I mean, just like,
Cessna 0 Hotel Alpha.
like neighborhoods.
Turn next taxiway.
Whatever they're willing to pay $30,000 for, you know what I mean? Inflation be crazy.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this aerial visit.
Cessna 0 Hotel Alpha. Turn next taxiway.
See, I don't. The issue is with this frame generation and stuff like that. Like, that city looks terrible. Looks like it got hit by an asteroid.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
Is it?
Cessna 0 Hotel Alpha. Contact ground on 127.8.
Either way, you're not going in early. I don't blame you.
Going to 127.8. Cessna 0 Hotel Alpha.
I worried that I'd be dizzy, but I feel fine.
wonder if they want me to fly higher.
Your aircraft responds so smoothly.
It does.
I'd love to be a pilot.
You can do it. I'm colorblind. Oh, what happened? Oh, I don't know what F1 does. But I didn't like it. But the mountain generation just looks terrible, dude. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My graphics settings and stuff. Like, I feel like they shouldn't look that bad. Especially from like right here. That was autopilot still on. That's why I felt all weird.
Henderson Tower. Hoffen Lima Charlie Charlie 7712 is 4 miles west, 3400, with Alpha to land.
Hoffen Lima Charlie Charlie 7712, Henderson Tower. Altimeter 2992. Enter left downwind runway 17 right.
Sure thing, ma'am. Sorry, to what runway?
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time, that's for sure.
Hoffen Lima Charlie Charlie 7712. Wind calm. Clear to land runway 17 right.
Cleared to land runway 17 right. Hoffen Lima Charlie Charlie 7712.
Coming on the opposite side. Oh. I gotta feel like the runway should. Oh! That was not good.
I think I bit my tongue when we touched down.
Yeah, sorry, boys. That was my fault.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie 7712.
We might have some aircraft damage after that.
Taxiway.
That was my worst landing yet. That was terrible. Should have extended my downwind a little bit further.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie 7712. Contact ground on 127.8.
Going to 127.8. Hoffman Lima, Charlie 7712.
That was
Henderson
a rough
ground.
landing, man.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie 7712. Taxi to parking.
That was really rough.
Hoffman Lima, Charlie 7712. Taxi to General.
Welcome back.
Parking using taxiway.
Are you okay, Chris? Ready to fly again?
What an exciting ride.
Experience. I recommend it.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo Echo. Hoffman Lima, Charlie 7712.
Before I got yelled at there. Taxiing back? Yes, no, so I asked you earlier. I saw your response about you not having this game, you playing 2020 more so often. But you should get this. If you don't, I mean, if you're looking, you know, if you'd be interested, you should get this. This would be a ton of fun doing a bunch of group flights together. Some late night flights. Doing like some late night, you know, beach landing. Some fun stormy weather. Stormy Daniels park flying, you know. Doogie! Doogie's here. Hi, Doogie. Butt spanks. Butt spanking. Butt spanking. Big yawn. Butt spanking. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, hi. Head on my lap. Head on my lap.
I can see why the clients are happy. You offered them great memories. Definitely something to repeat.
Oh, Dookie. Dookie. Dookie Milo. Benjamin. Everyone's here now. Yay. I know. Oh. Yeah, that landing was pretty rough. Might get an A with this one. Almost to an S, yeah. If we were at a 70%, we'd probably be at an S. That sucks. It was a hard landing, I won't lie. Lost a little bit of money. Bunch of experience there. Resource unit utilization high. We're up to 56. We could probably... We could get our jet rating if we want to, and our turboprop. Or... we could... check out our airplane some more. Update checkup is mandatory in 1 day. We can pay $3,000 to get it inspected now. I kind of want to get the landing gear checked up after that. Yeah. Brakes. Yep, I definitely hurt these a little bit on that landing. I'm guessing our left brake. We need to maintain $3 grand. Jesus. I don't think it's terrible yet. We can wait for that to go down a little bit more. Escape. I'm sure if we did more of this, it probably wouldn't be so good. Alright, screw it. Let's just do a mass. Actually, no. Let's wait. We don't need to do it. Let's just wait. We'll wait. Back. Certification. Should we do our turboprop rating? That'll give us a lot more twin engine aircraft we can do missions with. We haven't, I mean, we haven't done a jet engine yet because, you know, we can't. And we don't have this. But basically this will get us, you know, these 3 aircraft. We could do this one if we want to. So we can do more jobs. We should probably do this one. Let's just do this one. I think this will allow us to do more job as our own pilot. Yeah, just from point A to point B. So it seems like. Oh, Doogie. It's Dookie. He likes that back scratch right there. Yeah. Oh, almost hit it. Almost hit that spot. Where's it at? Ah. That's okay. That's okay, buddy. Love you. You hungry? You guys need to eat dinner real quick? Okay. Let me go feed the dogs real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Run up over here. Undo the thing there. Undo that. The Pito 2's over here. Static port's over here. Enter the plane. Cool. Should be an easy flight.
I'll be your pilot examiner today. As this is the last part of your ATPL training, successfully completing this flight will grant you your license. We'll be flying straight out from Seattle-Tacoma International Airport to Tacoma Narrows Airport. Remember to follow safety protocols, fly smoothly, respect the flight plan, and keep the ATC informed. If you do that, you'll be well on your way to become an airline pilot.
Nice. See, what I wish is like what would make this airfield, the Seattle Tacoma, you know, a pretty busy airfield, is there should be more of these big aircraft taxiing and taking off and landing. Like,
Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 16 left using taxiway.
you know what I mean?
Contact tower on 120.905 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 16 left via taxiway Alpha Charlie, Diamond 945.
Now, this is Seattle Tacoma. This is a busy airport. There should be planes coming in and out of here right now.
Seattle Tower, Diamond November 5, Tree 945, ready at runway 16 left, straight out departure.
Diamond November 5 Tree 945, altimeter 29902, departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left, Diamond 945.
Alright. Take the runway. Capture takeoff. Runner up. Delta building over there. Is that Mount St. Helens off in the distance? I don't really know the layout of Washington too well. Is Mount St. Helens near Seattle?
Engaging autopilot.
There's a long final straight in. So set to GPS, so it should get us onto this line here. I like how altitude hold doesn't actually frickin' hold it. There you go. Looks like it's rounding us out.
Diamond 945, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Seattle Tower, Diamond November 5, Tree 945, frequency change.
Alright. On our journey. Oh, there we go. There we go. A little jam session. That's good. That was good. Back home. Probably should be getting our descent here. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, if altitude could stop trying to hold us. The thing is stuck moving. Oh my god, we're really high up.
Tower, Diamond November 5, tree
Go down.
945 is 3 miles north, 2000, with Yankee to land.
Diamond November 5, tree 9045, tower. Altimeter 29902, make straight in runway 17. Diamond 9045, with 255 at 4, clear to land runway 17.
This is gonna be fun.
Cleared to land, runway 17, Diamond 9045.
This is gonna be interesting. Jan for a little too long. Whoa.
Engaging autopilot. Engaging autopilot.
Diamond 9045, exit runway when able. Diamond 9045, contact ground on 121.8.
121.8.
Not sure how that'll affect us, but
Diamond
I think we're alright.
9045.
I think it'll be fine.
Ground, Diamond November 5, tree 9045, taxi to parking.
Diamond November 5 Tree 9045. Taxi to General Aviation Parking via Taxiway Alpha Bravo.
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking using Taxiway Alpha Bravo, Diamond 9045.
Going over there, but we have to go all over here and around. Coming in. I'll be honest, all this simming is making me really want to play DCS. We're gonna touch down, we're gonna pull it in here and park it up. Alright, how'd I do? Giant.
Congratulations.
Whoa,
Exceptional
let's
flying today.
go.
I'm sure that you will make a great airline pilot.
Let's go. I passed. I got an A. The landing smoothness. You can't be butter every time. How else will Southwest hire me if I am buttering it all the time? I think that's resource usage exceeds GPU memory when I'm not even on the map anymore. Nice. So what does that mean for me? I gain no new missions. But I do know with that, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I'd be getting something out of that. But I guess not. Alright, any other missions out of here as a freelancer? There's a 28. Dude, what is with people just want to go see? They're all 30 minutes. Like, every single one's 30 minutes. Nothing can be longer than 30 freaking minutes. I was hoping that would mean I could do more. That's why I paid the $40,000. I can't even do these. I don't even know why. Complete a mission in one of these companies' specializations. Oh, is it because I haven't done any extra of those? But that's not true, because I've done these. It's all the same mission hotspots. I don't... I thought that me getting that would mean I could do more. Any used aircraft? Oh, prices have gone up. Oh, not necessarily. So you can get some good aircraft as used. They're probably not the best, you know, but they're pretty good. Little diesel. If that one's for 300,000, that's probably not a good purchase. Well, it's really awkward then, huh? Okay, so I think the next turboprop. I mean, I don't have to go turboprop. I kind of want to do turboprop airline for a little while, but you know. I get turboprop, then I can do turboprop. Like, I can work for an actual airline, like flying like 40 people. If I do jet, then I can do jet airline and fly like jumbo jets and stuff. I think this first, and then, well, I think this first, and then we'll go up into, we'll transition into jets later on, once we get some hours under our belt. I just don't get how we're not unlocking this. Okay, so to do more, I need to, like, to do search and rescue missions, specialties, I need to do that. What about this one? Okay, so to do cargo transport medium, I need a turboprop and 2 more cargo missions. Okay, that should be easy enough. See that? I want to fly that. Like big, like turboprop, like airliners are cool to me. And then eventually, yeah, you can start doing heavy cargo. And then super heavy, you get to fly the Boeings and the Beluga and Dreamlifter. Those will be cool to fly. Okay, so let's focus on one of these. Let's do this one. So we can do a couple more cargo missions and then get our turboprop rating. I think that'll be our best bet. Because I can't do cargo with my personal plane, I have to do it through an employer. But we can have some fun with this. We can do some cargo over here. What's this one? Oh, no. No, thank you. VIPs are over here as well. We can do, this is an hour and 30 minutes. It's a $10,000 job though. It's a good job. This is an hour-long flight. We might be able to do that. Is there any of these cargo missions that aren't an hour? They're all an hour. They're all at least an hour. Well, I was hoping that some wouldn't be an hour long. That's a 2-hour. That's so weird. That's a 2-hour flight, but it's a 2-hour drive as well. So why is it a 2-hour flight? Crap. Hour and 30. 2 hours and 30. Jesus. Here's a 45-minute to Alamo. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. We can do that one. I don't know why. Why does it have to be during the day? Why can't it be live, man? I don't understand that. I have my IFR. I'm good. I can do nighttime flying. It's a straight through flight though. Be nice and easy. Take off, hit a left, or hit a right, go straight. Land. Ooh. At least these Cessna will have autopilot. Ooh. I think for this flight, we'll probably do a lot of just cruising, let the music play, and just let it rotate. That car's stuck up against the wall. Santa Ana Freight. Autopilot. Cool. We're good. Remember the Alamo.
The skids have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe travels.
Are we at Las Vegas International? Oh, we are. Oh, cool. See, and then those will be fun to fly too. I don't really care to fly the 747s and 737s, things like that. I want to fly like these kind of planes. I have more of interest in those.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112 with Mike. Request taxi for takeoff. Departure to the north.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26. Right via taxiway, hotel, November cross runway 19er right, November cross runway 19er left, November. Delta Charlie Bravo.
I don't like
Contact tower on
big airports.
119er
There's the
decimal
sphere.
ready.
It's a moon. It's the moon.
Taxi to and hold short runway 26, right, via taxiway hotel, November cross runway, 19er right November cross runway, 19er left November Delta Charlie Bravo, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112.
It's a 2.5 mile taxi. And also, yeah, these kind of planes. I'm excited to fly those. Look at that guy go. See, this is cool. Okay, so yeah, you just need to be... Seattle Tacoma apparently is just the worst airport to be at. Because you just... Ooh, fire engine driving. Nope, wrong way. We'll make that one close and then this one far. Those trees look horrible. Look, Mandalay Bay. See, why do they have to, why does it have to look terrible? I don't get it. I don't understand, man. I gotta offline at some point. I gotta look up like good graphic settings for this game because it just doesn't make sense. Enable or disable a detailed relief method of close terrain. Is that what I don't want on? There's a Luxor. There's the Sphinx. One of these days we'll come back in our plane, and well, I mean our plane's still in the area, but we can do sightseeing and stuff like that in our own aircraft. Or need be, we can move our aircraft to this airfield. Probably get a lot more sightseeing around the Vegas area. I don't know how loud that music is for you guys. Sounds good to me though. I already got clearance to cross all these. I don't have to ask. See, like the detailed resolution, like on these mountains, like yeah, those look good from a distance because you know they don't need to be in high detail to look good, right? They just need, you just need kind of the generic building blocks of them. Like when I'm looking at a building, okay, so that setting I turned off was definitely the setting to turn off. Because yeah, these trees don't look like crap. The buildings still don't look great, but that's probably a graphic setting I can change. I probably don't have them high enough. The planes look good. Still feel like there could be more taxiing, but I don't know how busy this airfield is all the time. Is that Southwest plane alright? Are they taxiing? Looks like their nose is in the ground. Just saw that Jeff went live with some MSFS 24. Maybe he's continuing his career. We're still taxing. We've done a mile. The contrails look good, dude. Thought I was turning enough there, but I guess I wasn't. I am enjoying this game quite a bit, if you guys couldn't tell. Like 20 pounds of fuel just a taxi across this place. How does autopilot work in a not fly-by-wire? How does it wire itself into that? Or is the autopilot in these older aircraft like this just for convenience? What I noticed yesterday. Oh, this is okay. This looks to be like a taxi incursion. Now, will he turn at this taxi? No, 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 he's not. Love that ground doesn't know what they're doing. Holy crap, that could have been dangerous. These aircraft don't actually have real liveries? No, they do. Air Mexico. Just gonna get my plane flipped over here from wake turbulence of the engines. That's alright. See, this is what I mean, man. Like, either they should have been going down this way, or I should have been going down that way. What's up, Jason? Aero Mexico? Yeah, Aero Mexico is a pretty cool name. It's a good name for a flight. Message? What's the message? Set course at 347. Still don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know if like all of these liveries are like accurate, because like one that just says Boeing 757 on it, but like what is that? Like they all have like this same color scheme. Please tell me you'll stop. My guess is he's turning this way. Is he? Yes. Why? I don't understand. Why must you taxi to my lane? What if I go this way? Will I get in trouble? Nope, it corrects it. Okay, well, that's where they should have had us going anyways. I think for like $4 you can get like real taxiway signs or whatever. And I think they'll be more accurate reading, because like I don't know if this is super accurate. That could be Charlie 1. And we could be on Charlie. Or is that Charlie? If we're looking at that sign that says Charlie, is this Charlie? Or would that one be Charlie? If you go left to Romeo, you go up right over here to Alpha 2, and I don't know why it wants us to go that way. I'm not going that way. I'm not crossing the runway. I need like a zoom view push. Like I push it, it zooms it in, and then I release it, it comes back. Like a DCS zoom. So, most of this flight just going to be taxiing. Because my lord, a 45-minute taxi plus a 45-minute flight. Crazy.
Las Vegas Tower, American 1482 at runway 1 right ready for departure. IFR to DFW.
ExaJet 621 contact Las Vegas departure on 125.9er. Good day. American 1482 hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Cessna citation on the runway.
Kind of cool, you gotta wait. See, okay, bigger airports are kind of more involved.
Hold short runway 1 right. American 1482. Las Vegas Tower. American 1482 at runway 1 right ready for departure. IFR to DFW.
American
And not to Dallas.
1482 hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Cessna citation on the runway.
Hold short runway 1 right. American 1482. Las Vegas Tower. American 1482 ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
American 1482 hold short runway 1 right.
American 1482 is trying, dude.
On the runway. American 1482. Altimeter tree 0 tree 2. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right.
Las Vegas Tower, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot, 1112 ready at runway 26 right, north departure.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Altimeter tree 0 tree 2 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26 right. ExaJet 620 contact Las Vegas departure on 125.9er. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 right, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112.
Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. American 1482.
Okay, does it have me? It has to be going the opposite. No, not the opposite.
Going to 125.9er. ExaJet 621.
No, they do. Are we taking off opposite ends? Oh my god, is Delta 842 clear for takeoff? No, they're exiting runway. Okay.
ExaJet 620. Did you copy?
Buildings look terrible.
Las Vegas Tower, SkyWest 379 or 2 ready for IFR departure.
North departure.
SkyWest Tree 792, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Airbus A320 on short final.
God, getting in is difficult, man.
SkyWest Tree 792, altimeter tree 0 tree 2. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. American 1482, contact Las Vegas departure on 1 tree decimal 9 or 5. Good day.
Oh, they're taking off that way. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh god, did it? I don't know what that does. I don't know what F1 does. Whatever it does, it turns the engine off.
Las Vegas Tower, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112, continue for north departure.
One tree, decimal 9 or 5. American 1482.
Las Vegas Tower, Air Mexico 481 ready for departure. Runway 1 right, IFR to Mexico City.
Air Mexico 481, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Embraer E170 on the runway.
Hold short runway 1 right, Air Mexico 481. Las Vegas Tower, Air Mexico 481 ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
Air Mexico 481, hold short runway 1 right.
Going up, man.
Traffic is Embraer E170 on short
Trying to make my
final.
way over towards the flight path.
Air Mexico 481, altimeter tree 0 tree 2. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. SkyWest Tree 792, contact Las Vegas departure on 1 tree decimal 9 or 5. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right, Air Mexico 481.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Las Vegas Tower, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112, frequency change.
The Trump Tower. The Bellagio fountains, look at that, you can see them. It's cool. That's cool. I know it's not in good detail, but that's cool. There's a sphere, you see it?
Spirit Wings 2412. Las Vegas Tower, Spirit Wings 2412, ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
Spirit Wings 2412, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Boeing 737 on short final. Spirit Wings 2412, altimeter tree 0 tree 0. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. Air Mexico 481, contact Las Vegas departure on 1 tree decimal 9 or 5. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. Spirit Wings 2412.
Oh, don't. I didn't mean to click that. Ah, dang it.
Air Mexico 481, did you hear my last transmission?
There we go. Got it back.
Tower, quarter 654 ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
Quarter 654, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
It has my direct to, so it just shows, you know.
Hold short runway 1 right. Quarter 654. Las Vegas Tower, quarter 654 at runway 1 right ready for departure. IFR to Toronto.
Quarter 654, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Hold short runway 1 right. Quarter 654.
I need to keep going. Climb.
Altimeter
Climb.
3030. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right.
Climb.
Spirit Wings 2412 contact Las Vegas departure on 125.9er. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. Quarter 654.
I want to get to 6,000 feet. I feel like 6,000 will get me over these mountains.
Las Vegas Tower, Big Stripe 624 ready for departure. Runway 1 right. IFR to Palomar.
Big Stripe 624, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Embroidery 195 on the runway.
Going to 125.9er. Spirit Wings 2412.
Hold short runway 1 right. Big Stripe 624. Las Vegas Tower, Big Stripe 624 ready for departure. Runway 1 right. IFR to Palomar.
Big Stripe 624, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Embroidery 195 on the runway.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 4744 ready for departure. Runway 1 right.
Alright.
IFR to Orlando.
5,500 is fine. Where is it taking me?
Southwest 4744, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Embroidery 195 on the runway.
Okay, just take me straight to it. Okay, that's fine.
Las Vegas Tower, United 2382 ready for departure. Runway 1 right. IFR to Dulles.
United
You can't go full throttle the whole
runway
time.
1 right. Traffic is Embroidery 195 on short final. Big Stripe 624, altimeter 3030.
Feels good now.
Cleared for takeoff
Clear.
runway 1 right.
T's and P's are good. T's and
Hold short
P's.
runway 1 right. United 2382.
RPM's good.
Las Vegas Tower, United 2382 ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
Quarter 654, contact Las Vegas departure on 133.905. Good day. United 2382, hold short runway.
Get rid of
1
that.
right.
Let's
Traffic
open.
is Embroidery RJ on the runway.
We're stuck on this freaking approach.
Southwest 4744. Clear for takeoff runway 1 right. Big Stripe 624.
Nellis approach. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 3 miles north of November Victor 24, 5800. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Nellis approach. Squawk 4644.
How do I... 4, 6, 4, 4.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Radar contact 4 miles north of November Victor 24, 6100. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Hoffman Sierra Alpha
There we go.
Foxtrot 1112.
Cool.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. You're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved. Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112.
There we go. What does that mean?
Nellis approach. Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 6 miles north of November.
What does that mean? Request flight following.
5800. Request flight following.
Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Nellis approach. Squawk 1712. Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Radar contact 6 miles north of November Victor 24, 6100. Altimeter 3031.
That's all that means. It's just the base of the stuff they told me there.
Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112.
I don't know. What else does that mean? Like, are they just going to keep talking to me about stuff? I'll just leave it. Not quite sure what it means, you know, but we'll figure it out. Together as a family. Okay, so this should be a decent length flight. $60 miles. We might need to climb a little bit.
Nellis approach. Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Cancel flight following.
Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112. Nellis approach. Cancellation received. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Okay. It's not. I'm pulling back on the stick, and we're not going up. Oh my god, that was close. Why do they think 5,200 feet would be okay? I was at 58. Unless you're, oh, if Jason is still here, he's probably was referring to my company name, Last Chance Charter. Yeah. If that's what you were talking about, then yes. I thought you were talking about Air Mexico. Oh, why is it diving me down, man? I mean, I get trying to turn me left, but why down? Like, Jesus. Scary. Yeah, this is the vertical speed. Yeah, like vertical speed should be. Like, why is it diving? Like, vertical speed should be set to 1100. There we go. Did I have to hit arm? Is that why? Vertical speed should be, yeah, we should be climbing pretty good now. Weird. I'm figuring it out one by one. Bit by bit, we're figuring it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my fault. We were climbing a little too aggressive. Now, how did I get my... See, like, why is it now nosing up? Oh, arm. Feet per minute. Let's go to even. We shouldn't really gain much. Holy crap. That was scary. $48 miles away. Cruising, man. It's gonna be a long 45 minutes. So 27 minutes left. We're gaining speed again because, you know, we're not stalling anymore. You have to go around the mountain. Still think we can go over the mountain. Don't reach over me. So much turbulence up here, dude. Jeez. Let's make everything more difficult. It wanted me to get to a flight level of 5,000. Unless I missed it somewhere. Pretty sure it said flight level 5,000. Oh, 61. Even then, that's not enough. Look, I'm at 8,300 and I'm barely getting over this part. I feel like the hour-long flight would have already been done almost. Okay. Luckily from here, it seems like it's not going to be too much of an issue. I have it set to nav. Yeah, we're far away already. Yep. Scream at me, autopilot, all you want. What up, Haas? We're not all dying. We're okay. Mm. 18 minutes out. We're having a good night, Haas. Oh man. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Captured the plan here. I don't know why it has to be so aggressive on the turn. It's like it should recognize that we're going through the plan. Well, we're currently flying from Las Vegas up to some little airstrip, LMX. No idea where that is. 1200 new set tires, that's it? No, I'm just kidding. What kind of tires did you get? Still here. Chuck's here over on the YouTubes. Haas over here on Twitch. Going to Area 51. Feels like it. Isn't Area 51 out here? Isn't this Groom Lake? Or is Groom Lake not actually a lake? No, this is the Hunter's Area 51. What is this place right here? That looks very suspicious. Off-road tires? Nice. Oh. Sorry that it sucks. Oh, 30 miles out, we could probably... Oop. Start on our descent here, to be honest with you. If only I knew how to actually get the variable speed, or the vertical speed working. Let's start descending here. I'll tell you, when I flew from Reno to Vegas, it felt like I was flying over Area 51, dude. There was a lot of weird looking stuff out in that area. A lot of weird stuff. Detour. This has to be where Groom Lake is, right? Like, look at this area. Ain't no way. Just not here on the game. Yeah, you got to. It's weird. Sometimes people hang out on Twitch and a bunch of Twitch talk will happen for a while, and then eventually it'll be a bunch of YouTube talk. Like, it just kind of goes back and forth. I know Chuck's over here on YouTube. He's working, so he's got it up on the TV. Very nice of him. There's our little burger there. We're 24 miles out. Wish I knew the altitude of the actual place. Would be a nuclear test site. Pretty sure this is Groom Lake. Others over here lurking. Don't hit OBS. I think we're gonna be in the mountains a little bit. Over there. No, I actually am excited to start doing the airline stuff. That'll be cool. I have to do another one of these like delivery missions in order to unlock the next like special event. Which I'm hoping once I unlock the medium, then maybe I can open another business. I don't know like how far apart you have to be in levels to unlock like new things. Because honestly, had I known that you're just forced to do the one thing, which makes sense because it's called the flight sim license, you know, but whatever. I wish you could just save up and then not buy the flight sim one. So you make a good amount of money. Like this whole thing I'm making 10 grand versus I could have done 2 of these probably in the time, 2 of the flight sim in probably the time I'm completing this one and been done and made like 6 times the amount. I could make like 30 grand a job doing the flight sim with my own aircraft. So I should just be doing that, but it's boring for you guys. I mean, not that this is much more entertaining, but you know, I can't close the cookie container. I closed it, set it down, and it opened up. Racing season's not over. The full-time racing season is. Haas, like the NASCAR stuff I was doing, but I hadn't been streaming it in a while. So when the new season starts up, around when the NASCAR season starts up, I will be I'll be getting back into streaming my racing, 100%. Do anything yet? Nope, just keep flying here. I think our altitude where we're at's fine now. That way we can just try to hold this altitude and clear these mountains. I mean, if we need to do like an extended base or downwind or whatever, no, we can. Down to about 5 gallons, 6 gallons in each of the tanks. I mean, we've only got 8 minutes of flight time left, although it's going up for some reason. We're only 16 miles away. So, I'm gonna go grab a fresh beverage while we close up here. Try to get a nice little rotational view going on. I don't know why it's not working anymore. There it goes. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah. Sorry. Whew. Be back. Okay. Oh, I hit what that does. Okay, so I think we overflew it. Yeah, there's the airport there. Ooh. So, let's get back in. One of our dogs doesn't appear to be feeling too good, and apparently, on the other end of the house, he had a little accident. So we I had to clean that up. So, my apologies for just disappearing. Runway 32. So the other runway. So perfect. Whee! It's not showing the cheats anymore. Who broke it? Where's the final? Which way's the pattern? Okay, so that's a left down one. Go to takeoff flap. Help generate some lift here. It wants us out over these little roll areas. I'll just keep her going. I'm pretty sure my boom is broken. I think so I have a screw that holds it in place, like holds the microphone like grabber to the arm. And I think the screw is sheared. And I think it's shorter than it's supposed to be. And like the other day I was sitting on my rig and I bumped it when I got up. I stood up, my chest bumped the microphone and the microphone just went boop and just fell off into my lap. And I was like, the heck? And then it looks like the bolt, or like the screw, nut, whatever you want to call it, thumb screw, is bent, or not bent, but like it looked broken. It was like a shard of metal, like very small shard of metal on the edge of it. And I was like, and I was really struggling to like put it back together. So it makes me feel like it's broken. Luckily, it is just long enough that I can screw it back into place, but it's like kind of jank. Okay, run final. Oh. Coming in.
Lima 9er 2 traffic, Hoffen Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112 is on final, runway tree 2, to land Lima 9er 2.
Hi, Dookie. Those cookies are not for you. Oh, we're kind of not doing too good here. That seemed way rougher than it was. I don't think my landings are that bad. This game just really amplifies it. Because I tell you, when I play DCS, 98% of my landings are pretty smooth. Never center line. I don't care about being center line. In this game, I kind of care about being center line, but I really got to work on my smoothness. A little work van's doing donuts.
Lima Niner 2 traffic, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 1112 is taxiing to parking Lima Niner 2.
I don't. If I was at a small airport like this, like technically yes, you should say where you're parking. But I have a really strong feeling that if you just went and parked, no one's gonna say a word. Like if you don't say anything about it, you just taxi, like they're gonna see you. You know what I mean? We did it. We did it. We finally did it. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. S ready. See? Cargo integrity. I don't. They're boxes like employer commission 51. I made 6 grand. Okay, so I think I need. Is it one more? One more cargo airplane mission. And then we need the turboprop. And then we just need, we need a lot more brush or bush or soft runway landings for that. On the way to do this one, we can almost do medevac. So that'd be good. Okay. Try to find another one to do. Hopefully one that feels like it's not as long. That's a 2-hour. Good. And Benjamin's here. This one says it's an hour. Hi, Benjamin. Can I... Will it count if I can't do cargo. Never mind. I was gonna say, does it count if I do cargo here? But no, I can't do cargo. Hi, Benjamin. Goodbye, Benjamin. What is to maintain on it? Oh, the landing gear. The brakes. Yeah, for $3,000, I'm pretty sure I can use the brakes a little bit more before I need to really worry about that. Okay, so the employee. God, I think everything is just going to be super long right now. Where's a 45? Yeah, there's a ton of 2 hours available right now. Tons of these ferry flights, man. Huh. Guess we don't really have choice, huh? We either do... So that'd be a nice one if it wasn't right now. If it wasn't freaking a 2-hour flight at 9:30 at night. I guess we just have to find that 45-minute one again, wherever that went. I think it's like one out here. Somewhere. It was somewhere. That VIP one's not a bad idea, but it's not really gonna help me. So I'll make 20 grand. But hour and a half flight? I don't know. This one was the one that was an hour. Can I just where's the filter? Specialization, cargo. There we go. This will just be the cargos. So much easier. 2 hour, Tucson to Williams. That's the 45-minute one. See, 5 grand or a little bit longer. 10 grand. That one's 17 grand, but it's a 2.5 hour flight. In an aircraft which I don't know if it even has autopilot. What do you guys think? I don't mind this one because this one's only an hour. Not doing that one. I'll do that one on like a day off or something like that. Or like when I'm not streaming. Maybe. I can just throw it on autopilot if the aircraft even has autopilot. I know some of these Havillands do. What about over here? Any of these? 2 hour, hour and 30, an hour. This one could be kind of cool, actually. Going down to Key West. We might be able to do that for an hour. 10:30, and then make this one our last one. I think that's not a bad idea. MVFR. Wonder what that means. Difficulty of 2. This at least will be a nice change of scenery. Won't be brown. Buy a nice old aircraft. This could actually be a nice little flight. Hi, bye, Duke. Thought he'd come back if I said his name. You can get up to 300 grand of XP. I think it's kind of funny that it squishes everything when it goes in 1920 by 1080. Look at this old unit. Once it loads in, I mean. Don't worry. My flat butt dude is in high texture detail except for his hair. Where's the mosquito cover? There it is. Alright, we're good here. Open it up. Let's get inside. Sweet. Got autopilot down here. Perfect. I've already tried to start this thing and I can't do it, so. I did Control Z. Control Z, I guess, does battery. Electrics.
Hi there. It's Francis. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying materials on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Key West, but super urgent. You must reach Key West on
Look how busy it is over there.
Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
Homestead ground. Hoffman Bravo Echo
We're in
Uniform
Homestead.
131 ready to taxi. West departure with Kilo.
Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131.
I think we can see the
and hold short runway 2.
racetrack somewhere.
Taxiway Alpha. Contact
Is that it there? There it is.
decimal 45.
Ooh, we'll fly nearby it. We'll be able to see it. Oh, that'd be cool.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 24 via taxiway Alpha. Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131.
I like how their logo is an F-35. Woo. I don't know why it did a full 360 like that, or 180. It's weird. Big stutters there. The stream chat refreshed, it looks like. Oop. We have a long taxi. Like, why does it take so long for these decals in here to load? There's no reason it should be taking this long to load the frickin' instruments. Come on. Oh my god, it's so touchy. You're not allowed to taxi in any other speed other than slow. I used to think 737s were big planes. And then you see 777s next to them and you're like, yeah, 737s are not that big. They're pretty small. They're literally a pretty small plane. Almost there. Quarter of a mile left to go. I wonder, is the YouTube chat still alive? Because I know YouTube's really weird when you get long streams. Ooh, gotta turn here. Gotta turn here. And we respun it. Still live. Still shows it's live. Someone's doing fireworks. Gotcha.
Homestead Tower, Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131 ready at runway 24, departure to the west.
Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131 altimeter 299er west departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24, Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131.
Alright, flaps are set to takeoff. We're good to go. I'm already up.
Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131 continue for west departure.
Homestead Tower, Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131 continue for west departure.
Yeah, we're doing like a straight out departure. Yeah. That means, yeah, we're gonna fly right next to the track. Hopefully I can get high enough. Or is that it right there? There it is. I think it's Miami, I think. Miami Hempstead. Laps to climb. There's Miami Raceway. I only own one. You can even see the road course. That horrific annoyance that it is. I only own the one. I'm not doing a mission where I'm a plane I own. Ooh, put the flaps up before I get stupid. I don't own this one. This would be a cool one to own though.
Homestead Tower. Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 1 tree, frequency change.
Well, enjoy the flat landscape. Luckily, we can increase our airspeed a little bit with this guy. Well, once we get to the ocean, it'll be a much nicer looking flight. I'm heading on out to Key West, so should get pretty soon. In fact, I can just go way out here. boom, boom, boom. Well, we're starting to get to the ocean finally. I don't think we're on course. The keys are out that way. So we'll crank it back to the left some more. And we'll see if it can pick up. It's not GPS navigation, I guess, so, you know, there's only so much I think it can handle. Our middle gas tank's pretty much empty. So we'll hit the rear. We'll hit the rear tank there. I think that'll be alright. Where'd that guy go? He just finished contrailing. This looks good. Flying out into the sun like that, in the open water. Pretty cool. I keep trying to click F1 because F1 is I just saw a DM from an hour ago. I missed it because I don't have Discord notifications on. But somebody's downloading Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. No, it'll be fun, dude. If you're still listening, man, you'll have fun with it, I think. Great for you to stream throughout the day. It'll be a good time. You could probably stream it while you're working. Because you don't gotta do nothing. You could treat it like it's a stream, like an IRL stream, where you just have the camera on the dash, and then you just fly it without saying anything. You just have game audio. So I'm better on path now. No idea how far we are from there. You know, can't be too far. Just still out here cruising, man. Not a bad place to end up for your last flight, you know? Oh, we picked up the flight path, it looks like. Picked it up finally. So we'll be closer to that path now. Actually en route. No, not all be. Looks like it won't be, that would have mattered. No, I'm hyped that you're getting it. If you're still here, Chucky, because yeah, it'll be fun being able to do like some fly-ins and stuff like that. We'd be able to do like just get some bush planes and just go flying like up in Alaska area or northern Canada, and then eventually making our way like down the coast and land on some beaches and stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Be a lot of fun. Okay, so yep, yes, we're going over the shallow sandbar-y area. We're gonna hit this coast. I guess you can call it a coastline. That'd be so weird to live on a place where it's just bridge to bridge to bridge to bridge to bridge to bridge to bridge. I think it's weird people live out here. It's so crazy. Like, why? Why do you want to live out here? Football pitch. Like, it's kind of cool, you know. I mean, it's probably, you know. I don't get it. Like, you're the first to get hit in pretty much any tropical storm that's coming through there. You don't have much leverage for when the icebergs melt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. What? What I want to know is, why do our seats have plugs in them? Kinda cool that you can see what's behind there. It looks like there's a wreck. Using quite a bit of fuel here. Probably can slow down a little bit. Down in the blue. Might help us save some fuel here. We're kind of chugging through it. The islands we're heading to out there. We know that. Straight across. Holding our altitude pretty good. It's turning back because I was turning left. I wanted to see how if we were actually on course. Because according to this map, we're flying diagonal, but the slip shows no slip. So. Can't imagine we're too far. The cruise speed is 109 knots, so we're cooking. We probably could slow up quite a bit. That would burn into our fuel. I think if we land, it'll fill it like that. Like we'll drain from the front tank and we'll put it in the others. Yeah, now we're much closer to our actual cruise speed here. At 110 indicated. See, what's this go over there? It's like having me go there. Ooh. We've been live for 6 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, we were flying. We were doing pretty much 150, 140, somewhere in that area. So no wonder we were churning through our fuel. To keep your plane as balanced as possible, you should take it off from each like one slowly. Some aircraft can pull from multiple tanks at once, some cannot. This is obviously one that cannot. So like this fuel selector valve, like for a while we could have used our center tank till it got to about maybe 8. Then we switch it to our rear, take it down to maybe 8, and then take our front, run down to 8, and then, you know, cycle it that way. 8 was just a random number, not an actual number that was important, just a random number. Still 26 miles out. A little bit quicker than a mile a minute. About another 20 minutes, maybe 18. Back this way a little bit. There we go. Pretty cool. Good views. Yeah, my neck is sore from playing this game. Pretty cool, man. Oh, you used to mention playing 4. Okay, okay. What bridge is that? It's just a random bridge? Is that bridge important? RK Bridger? Huh. That's kind of cool. Oh, they actually add like an accurate looking London Bridge in Havasu. That's cool. I'm currently looking at like sceneries and stuff for this map, or for the map, for this game. So you can get like more updated or upgraded airports or cities and things like that. So they look a little bit, you know, more real. So like, which one's better? For Vegas, there's 2 of them. There's a by Fly Tampa, or there's by Glide Slope. How do you know which one's better? Weird. 15 more miles. Alright, I think one more little just outside view and music jam and get back here soon. I can't get the spin around to work anymore for some reason. Alrighty. We're actually kind of missing the airport right here. But we're coming in. My plane. You don't know if I answered your question. You mean about how many planes I own? If that's the question you're referring to, then yes, I did answer. The answer is 1. I have 1 plane. Oh. So I think so. I think you can have people working for you, but I am not sure exactly. Approaching final. Final's like right in this area. Not physically on the ground, but like in the air or somewhere over here. Actually, like right on the corner of this island, it looks like. So we're almost there. Oh. I think that's the airstrip right there. We're pretty close to final.
Key West Tower, Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 131 is 6 miles east, 1500, with Echo to land.
It's not that airfield, just so you know.
Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 1313, Key West Tower. Altimeter tree 00 tree. Fly straight in runway 27.
Fly straight in runway 2. Yeah.
27, Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 1313.
Hoffman Bravo Echo Uniform 1313. Wind tree 6 at 14. Clear to land runway 27.
Clear to land runway 27.
Cleared to land
Hop
runway
in.
27.
View
Hoffman
1313.
Bravo Echo Uniform 1313.
I'm in an angle here. I'd like to get over more. I'm struggling to do that. Autopilot's off. Just force myself to come over. You know what's really weird? It says I have 6 viewers right now. But if I go to Twitch on the website, if I go to Twitch, it says I have 1. If I go to YouTube, it says I have 2. Where's the other 4 coming from? I'm confused. The auto rudder's turned off, so like why is it automatically crabbing me into the wind? Like, I mean, I guess that's how it would work. But like, if I try to count rudder, it's like the hardest thing in the world. Like I'm full right stick almost, and I can't get the aircraft to roll right. I don't think there's this much crosswind. My landings are always like this. Every single time I land. I don't think I have a 80 knot crosswind every time I land. We are a little high. And not aligned. Oof. I have way more enjoyment just flying in a straight line. Going from one place to the next. Hit the brakes. I'm excited to see the rating on this one. I probably broke everything. Oh, dude, it started with a D and I was like, why? So we're not gonna get an... Oh, we did get an S. Okay. Yeah, look, ensure integrity of cargo. So we didn't get... We got 400 grand. Almost 500 grand XP. That's a lot of levels. 13 grand, look at that. Bad weather, apparently. I guess the landing was pretty bad. Look at that. Level 41. Holy crap. Back up to 36 grand. We can almost not fix our plane. So that should get us here now. We just need to get our turboprop rating. And then we can start doing these. That'd be cool. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out. If you guys are still wanting to watch some sort of flight sim, I think Jeff Fabiano is still live. I could be wrong, but I think he's still live. You guys can go check him out. He's doing his career mode as well. So feel free to go there, say hi, enjoy some flying, and I'm going to go eat some dinner. Thank you guys for hanging. Have a good night, and bye-bye.